internet land. How's your Wednesday going? So, nothing super new happened since last time. Been kind of a quiet week. We've been frickin' freezing balls here in my corner of the world. AM, hello, welcome in, buddy. I'm sure you definitely know about all that. Hopefully they haven't been making you do any bullshit outside. That's inhumane at your job, but anyway, yeah, just pretty much been hunkering down all week. Really not much to do when it's that cold out. Even old Mito, well, he's sort of see his butt right here, I guess, on this camera until we get to the other screen. But, yeah, no, even Mito's, good 20, 30 minutes outside and then he's ready to come back in. He's been enjoying himself. I just gotta keep watch on him because he doesn't really tell me when he's cold, but, here, I'll just switch right over. Boom, that way you can see him. There he is in all of his glory. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we're going to continue on through part 4 of Octopath Traveler here. We're about, let's say, halfway, a little more than halfway through the first wave of story here. If I remember correctly, Octopath Traveler is 5 or 6 waves of story. By waves, I mean each character gets a chapter to tell before it recycles back around. Because there's a huge level jump between, like, part 1 and part 2 of a character's story. And it's metered out in a way that by the time you do everybody's story for that wave, you're about that level to continue on with the next. It's kind of a brilliant way of telling a story and leaving stuff kind of open for the player to choose to do. But yeah, I'd say we're a little over halfway through the first wave here. Because we've got, 4 or 5 characters now out of the 8. But we'll be pushing forward with that tonight. And I don't know, I haven't decided if we're going to... I guess I'm just going to play it on a whim if we're going to go all 6 hours with Octopath tonight, or if maybe we'll divvy up and play something afterwards. I suppose, too, it depends on how late you guys are just sticking around, too, the active chatters out there later on. I kind of got a game of life in me. I feel like we haven't played that in a little bit. I can't remember. I don't think we did, but there's new content out sort of recently, like a superhero DLC. I'm signed up for all the DLCs that they release because I got whatever pristine, super awesome life edition. But yes, I'm actually kind of shocked that they're still making content for it because if I'm not mistaken, the game's like at least a couple of years old or more by now, and it's like for free. Well, I don't know. I think I prepaid for it. I don't know. Anyway, it was on sale and it was a good deal, and it came with a lot of content if I bought the bonus stuff. So here we are, but. Anyway, it's like a superhero theme DLC, which I thought was cool. I almost say we did do it. It's so far back now at this point, it's kind of flushed out of my memory. If I go back and review my video, I'm sure I can remember. But anyways, yeah, I'm babbling. There really hasn't been a whole lot to go on. One cool thing you'll notice tonight is I added quite a few new sound commands for the chat. Feel free to parse those over the night, once we get going here. You'll definitely find them laps where you can play them or whatever. But yeah, a few months worth of sounds I've been sitting on because I've just been, frankly, too lazy to do it. But I sat down, had a movie on and one night and cranked them out. That being said, I did grind a little bit. I ground out about an extra hour's worth of levels in this in between last week and now. Meant to do more, but God, it's time just freaking flies by, and trying to keep up with the dog and stuff who already left. But yeah, so we got another level. I watched the new Venture Brothers movie that come out within a few months or whatever ago. Man, it's so sad because the movie more or less is them stopping the show. Like, it's gone. The show's got to be like 15, almost 20 years old. I mean, my God, I remember watching it with my buddies and stuff way back when it first came out, and we were only up to like season 3 at that point and stuff. But really awesome show. It's hard to just call it a spoof of Johnny Quest anymore, like in some of the old Hanna-Barbera adventure cartoons, like because it's become its own thing. Its world got so big and so deep because it's, like I said, 15, 20 years old. I mean, it hasn't been consistently running that long, but it's got so many seasons, and the movie kind of rounded out and made a nice new plot point, but really it didn't close anything out or end it or send it off. So it's like, are they really going to keep going and they're just saying they're stopping for a while or something? I don't know. Because it made it, the way they made it sound when the movie was announced, it was just going to close it out because half seasons were releasing probably 4 years apart by the time we got toward the end of the series here. So it was like, oh my god. I might be exaggerating that a little bit, but it's felt like it anyways. It was like a half season every 2 years or something. But yeah, so they just, I don't know if they lost interest or the studio was starting to dry up or what, but the movie just proved that they still got it and they can still keep going with it. I thought it was pretty witty, it was interesting, all the characters were still on point, the exact same characters they have been all this whole time, like animation was spot on. Like, I don't know why they don't keep cranking these suckers out. It's a really funny show. But anyways, cranked out while watching a movie, no surprise here. Guess which movie? Maybe I've been lying this whole time. But anyways, let's get going with the game here. Yeah, last we left off, we were doing Cyrus's story, and I believe we were right before the boss of his section. So, like I said, I ground out a few more levels over the course of an hour between the characters, but we're gonna be pretty close to a straight up boss. All right. And as always, chat, let me know how the volume is with the music, sound effects, my voice, yeah, anything else. I'm glad to make the adjustments. I want this to be the best stream it can be, you know. I mean, you gotta listen to me, so I gotta make up for it somewhere, so. But let me lube up here, and I think I'm gonna warm up by, you know, fighting a few more battles here and rounding off everybody's level. And then we'll go fight Dude Broski here, who's making a meth lab of some sort up there. Ah, good shit. I've been cutting down on it, but this is my only pop I'm gonna have for the day. I used to go from drinking about 3 or 4 32-ounce cups, or on a day off an entire ass 2-liter, a week before New Year's. I said that's my resolution. I just want to at least cut down on drink. Like, I don't have to cut it out, but at least I gotta shave it down. This is ridiculous. So I'm down to like a couple shots a pop a day. Like, yeah, really, I just have one in between my glasses of water I have at work. So, like, it's just a quick swig, just for the flavor more. But tonight I'm drinking it because I actually need the caffeine boost to keep going a little bit. I did drink some tea before stream, so until it kicks in, then I'll be in overdrive and won't shut up. But hey, that's why you all come here, right? Listen to my insane babblings. God. Yeah, we'll finish up Cyrus here and probably push on forward to whoever's next. I want to say the merchant might be next. Alright, I think Tharion's going to be a permanent party member, though, because his steal and stuff is pretty awesome. I can steal SP, which is mana, basically, HP, or, you know, items from enemies. Alright, so let me think. I gotta get my bearings. It's been almost a week. Did that leveling stuff. He's got the sword. Well, yeah. Crack-a-lackin'.
Well then.
You're gonna whack this dude. Whack the bone. And we're gonna go Hunter Skills, Rain of Arrows.
Rain and arrows up on them.
There. Broke at least one of them. Did a little damage to round off the rest.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, yes, very good, sir.
What next?
Sure, do it again. But power up this time. Oh my god, it's still living after that?
My turn.
Oh, my turn. I shall stab you with the dagger of stealing. Oh. Do this.
You're too kind.
There we go. 50 hit points.
I'll do my best.
You better. Super Saiyan time. Alright, let's go.
May the sacred
Boom! Bye-bye.
I hope I've grown more able. Warmed up since we're throwing ourselves immediately to a boss.
Letting us hunt him.
Boom, 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 boom,
My
boom.
arrow flying true.
Oh, to my arrow fly. We're going to go ahead and they're not vulnerable to anything she offers. Let's go, fuck it, Linda. There we go. That's a good round number for everybody.
My turn.
Oh, my turn, yes. God. Alright, Thief skills. Let's use Wildfire and the Vulnerable.
Don't blink.
Ouch, a doodle. Don't that suck.
I'll do my best.
You damn well better.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh! Ice.
Oh, ice. Here's some fruit.
I will not be thy prey.
I will not be thine
If thou
prey.
darest.
Sure, Linda. Boom. Pounce on that fire spirit. Good job, cat. Meow.
I appreciate it.
2? Sweet. That means it had like a couple of hit points left. This one's susceptible to a good whacking.
I hope I've grown more able.
Cyrus, one more level here, we'll be alright. Use a quick. I'll just wait for battle. So I don't need to. Perfect.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Like what?
Well then,
For real, like what?
may the sacred flame shine forth.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. From don't matter. How about no.
Now,
2 gain?
what next?
Damn. Oh yeah, look at that.
What next?
Lesser level character cleared the map.
The hunt endeth.
Untouched break domination. Untouched break domination. That sounds like the name of a porn or something, huh? Okay then. Windmill of characters. Ah!
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
Out of my way. Oh. Wind cast fire upon you, chandelier-looking creature.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Letting my giant... Hey, I can capture this thing? How in the hell? It's not a monster, it's a thing. Oof! They oof.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Smoking! There we go.
Should have studied harder.
Oh! Don't ask me why I'm doing the snooty rich guy voice tonight. It just seems appropriate. Cyrus especially here. Oh! These battles amuse me, and these enemies are beneath me. Cyrus. Not Billy Ray, you silly goose you. Oh! Alright.
Turn now.
I'd say I'd shut up, chat, but let's be real. Steal some SP. 6 broke even.
Now, what?
Damn. Oh. Ice, ice, baby.
Coming if thou.
Yeah.
sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh! Look who's coming in with his tail between his proverbial legs. Yeah, I should have said proverbial tail, but I decided to mix it up. Gotta stay fresh. What's up, Brock? How you doing, buddy? You are just in time because I'm not advancing the story quite yet. I was just grinding out one more level for Cyrus, and then we're gonna go straight to the boss. So, awesome. You missed about 23 minutes of me just blabbing about nothing big, really.
Rain and arrows up on.
Rain and arrows. I'm always here for more grinding. Hope you're all staying warm. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Gotta, knock on wood, of course. I'm glad to see you're staying warm after your power outage you had there. Holy smokes, homie.
Sacred flame, shine forth.
Nothing frustrates me. I mean, okay, very little frustrates me more than losing power, dude. Like, it kind of pulls everything to a stop, and then, then I get to worry about my pipes freezing. And when those burst, then there goes my heater permanently because my basement will start flooding and not get pumped out because the sub pump ain't running. And suddenly a mountain of nightmare of things happen all at once. Blast some ass. I mean, lightning. Boom! And it's still alive. Rude.
What next?
Thank God for the whole home generator. No kidding. It's a chain reaction of shit. Yeah, no, it really is. And it's all expensive shit, too, so... I'm gonna be giving everybody
Rain and arrows up on.
their mana back anyway. But yeah,
The
no.
hunt endeth.
I don't have a whole home generator, but I do have like a standard generator that I use to keep my pumps going. But I'll admit I need to get the gas out of it because it's so freaking old. It can't be good anymore. But I was gonna freaking do it earlier, but I didn't do it because I got lazy and forgetful like I tend to get. Bellissimo. You ever need another one in emergency, let me know. I have a small one and my big boy. I've pretty much been inside for work all week. Good, AM, good. I was gonna say, that'd be inhumane to put you out and shit like this. Dealing with, like, metal and the wind and... Eesh. Yeah. If you ever... Yeah, thanks. I appreciate the offer, too, Brock. Very much so. Like I said, I just gotta get the gas out of it. It's a brand new generator. I only really ran it twice, so... It's plenty good generator. I've just neglected the gas. I mean, I put stable in it, but if I'm being real, that is probably a 4-year-old gas sitting in that tank right now. I don't think stable will save it. It's probably settled in. I gotta get some cleaner too for it. Anyways, let's do this. Inventory. We'll heal everybody with... Alright, that's... You know what? Hold up. I'm doing this kind of dumb, ain't I? Everybody gets healed with that, and it's only 8 points. Inspiriting Plum. Lady, you need like a whole truckload of them. Alright, let's save one more time just so I don't have to do all that crap again. One day I had to set an AC unit outside, but the sump pump had been dumping water right there where the AC goes, so I didn't get to set it and stayed inside. Oh, darn. I get to sit inside and it's not my fault. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that worked out for you that way. That does not sound fun to do right now. I mean, I'm sure you probably just wanted to get it done and over with, but, getting paid to stay warm and comfortable, why not? Did you go...
What?
Okay. Did you go back to the dog park today? I can picture Mike's burying his head in the snow. Brink used to do that, and he loves the snow. Not today. I took him over to my parents' house. I finally got their driveway cleared out, so I went over there and visited with them. I hadn't really seen him about a week, so because of the snow and the cold. And Mike just got thrown around there and bury his head in the snow there. Yeah, he likes to do that. He doesn't bury his head so much as he like runs along, scoops it up, and eats it and stuff, but... My dad was telling me that Bodhi really likes to pounce in it like those Arctic foxes when they're going after mice in the snow. Except Bodhi does it to find sticks. He's like a dowsing rod or something for sticks. Clearing the driveway is a job that thinks yeah, it's like a freaking quarter-mile long, I swear to God. But yeah, and it just sucks because since it's all open field right there except for the front. The front is okay, but the open field part where the house isn't covering that wind and stuff, it just drifts real bad. So if the wind is blowing, they can't really clear it. Like he'll literally make one pass to go out, turn around, and it's already blown over by the time he turns around. Like, so when it's windy like that, they just have to sit there pretty much. Like if there's an emergency or something, I mean they both got 4-wheel trucks, but I mean even then when it drifts so much, that's only so much that can do. So usually, like before a big storm or something, if they know they need to get out, they'll just park at the tail end of it and walk out there, which wintertime excavation, pretty much. They should plant pine trees on the west side of the property. I know I keep saying that too, or at least put up like a wind breaking fence or something. Like, but whatever. Maybe in time. They're leaving it open field right now, mostly because my nephews, their grandkids, like to come over with their dirt bikes and ride them around. So having all that open field's like really nice for them. They should plant so many trees. I agree. Yeah, no, I agree. And then two, of course, they got to consider if they're planting stuff. The septic field is out there too. So I mean, it's only like a third of that section of the property or whatever, but it's pretty big. Their house is so nice. I love it. Yeah, me too. God forbid when the time comes, like I kind of low key hope that I'm able to secure it for myself. Like, I've discussed my parents' will and stuff. I don't really want to get too deep into that, but yeah, no, that'd be nice to be able to keep it in the family. And by that, I mean, no offense to my brother, all offense to my brother, I guess. He's not exactly a super responsible sort, so I feel like if that house went to him, it would go to hell pretty fast. So I'm looking to maybe work out some sort of deal or whatever and maybe get it myself. But I will be begging the cable company to get something out there, though. I'm like, come on, it's not that far away from the highway. You're already hooked up through there, right? No, well, can you be? Yeah, I doubt I'll be that lucky, but who knows? I don't know. Hopefully that's still a super long way off and I won't ever have to worry about it for a long time. And by then, maybe internet will be all around better in general. So, they do get, through the phone line. What the hell do they call it these days? Not fiber. Oh, I forget because I haven't had it since freaking ever. But anyway, they get it through the phone and it's okay, I guess. It's not very fast for like gaming or streaming or anything like that, though. No offense, but the stories you told me about your brother, he'd probably trash it. Oh, and he wouldn't probably trash it. He would, and it would take a matter of like a month. Like, yeah. Not trying to rag on him, but yeah. We'll just leave it there. House needs tons of work, loan, shitty internet rate. Wait. It'd be nice to have my parents' house if, yeah, only for the acreage. The house needs a ton of work and the shitty internet rate now, too. Yeah. At least, you might be able to convince them to run cable to yours if the line were long enough. I don't know how far out it goes from Henderson, but we do have it here in town at least. So, but yeah. And I didn't know they still don't have cable internet. So funny that I have it and you have it, but your parents. Nope, they sure don't. They're still going through the phone line. Yeah, it sucks. That's about the only really bad thing about that property. That and other than the drifting snow in the driveway. But other than that, yeah, it's like freaking paradise out there. I really love it. Do your parents live in O-Town too, Aaron? No, they live where I live. They literally are like a field away from my house. But yeah, Midas, he's back. Getting all snug because it's cold out there. Alright, let's keep going with the story here. Barely a half mile from my house. Yeah, as the crow flies, you could probably 3 stones throw. Okay, maybe a slight exaggeration, but maybe not. I don't know. We do pass by it when I take Mice for our hour-long walk. If I don't feel like driving anywhere, I'll take the dirt road around and back around again. But yeah, I'll pass by their house sometimes. Are you always in the habit of barging into your peers' offices while they're working?
Excuse me.
My apologies, I would have knocked, but I didn't see a door.
a moment of your time.
Apropos of nothing, may I have heard that a certain tome was stolen from the archives.
I haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about.
Come now.
Come now, Russell. I'm playing dumb is not going to drag this out. Is going to drag this out for the both of us. Let's cut to the heart of the matter. You're a thief, and I can prove it.
What the hell's you can?
The truth is...
Unfortunately for you, at precisely the moment you're trying to sneak back with the key, your friend the Godsman was just waking from his little slumber. He'd played with himself far too hard and far too long and passed out from the pleasure. Oh, well,
But that's impossible. He was asleep. I'm positively... Oh, shit. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh! Keeping up on our friends' Solomons, are we, old chum?
It was a slip of the tongue. I tell you, I know nothing about this God's damned book.
Is that so?
Oh, figured you'd say as much. Then perhaps you'd care to accompany me to the academy to prove your innocence, of course.
Oh. Damn it! Damn it all to hell! It was the perfect plan! If not for your bloody meddling, I could have had it all! And your stupid dog, too!
Oh!
Listen to reason.
You're absolutely giant!
Coming in
Hey.
without Darius.
Oh.
Alright, let's see.
Not as deceiving as a low down.
You're gonna go through all of them, aren't you, Brock? Alright, let me see here. 8, 4, and 4. They're fire.
They don't like it when you shoot at
I
them.
need
I worked that out myself.
beast. Or no. Arrows
Someone ever tries to kill
They're
you,
not all weak
you try to kill
arrows,
them
though.
right back.
Okay, we'll just go stand back for now and see what's up with the damage. Okay, doesn't care about
Out of
arrows.
my way.
Back you go. Two ways for a woman of less discriminating taste.
I had fun with that one. Alright.
He is an idiot. We have purposely trained him wrong as a joke.
That motherfucker back there is not real! May the sacred flame shine forth.
Nope. Doesn't care about holy damage.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, interesting diorama. Damn! He doesn't even care about fire? Rude.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Might be hard to hear the nuances of some of those with the music playing right now, but... That one was pretty loud, holy shit. Alright, yes! Oh, okay, that's gonna help so much.
What next?
Alright, I'm excited. I'm excited. Beast Lore, let's go Linda. Go Gadget Cat.
I'll do my best.
I feel like that one needs to be loud because he's shouting. Yeah, no problem.
Not as deceiving as a low down, dirty deceiver.
Somebody's probably weak to whacking. Who's weak to whacking? You're not weak to whacking.
Interesting dilemma.
However, you're weak to fireballs. Weak. I like to think they're actually saying it. Oh, weak. Ray. Yeah, I might have to bump up. I maxed out the volume on that one in the program, but I'm gonna have to probably edit the file to be louder. I pulled those from the YouTube videos that you sent in the Discord there. Well, what about you? You're weak to whacking.
My arrow flying true. Yet holding back nothing.
Oh, rar. There we go. There we go. All right, all right. Let's unload. Just completely unload on this asshole. I don't know what you're weak to with elements. Fuck it. Thump and go. Oh. Oh, they're vulnerable to lightning too. Okay then.
Beginning.
That mine. Nope. We are going to... See, I can't depend on Linda because she might want to use Pounce instead. Well, Thunder... Oh no, he's not weak. Fuck it. Unloaded the Arrow Storm, they're all weak. Crunch, 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 crunch. God, I love it. How about... Steal health. Stab, stab. That was a lot of hit points. Nice. You're weak to whacking. Might as well whack. I don't care about holy damage. Yeah, let's whack. Okay, I'll take it. Don't know. Let's bet on ice, I guess.
Oh, ice. Hit them through.
Yep, weak to ice. Alright, awesome. I like how the game shows their weaknesses on MA after you discover it. Yes, I do too. That, like, really makes this easier instead of having to remember everything. Because there's so many different enemies and vulnerabilities, and it's nice that it keeps track of magical and physical, like, types of damage too. I've been in the mood to play a Pokemon type game recently, so I started Temtem. It's cool, but the battles are kind of annoying because they're slow and they don't show weaknesses and stuff until you go into another menu. Oh, that is, yeah, that stinks. What was it called? Dan played it not too long ago. The Tape Beasts, I think it was called. The one with the critters around the VHS tapes. I thought that one was kind of cool, too. Cassette Beasts. Yeah, close. Yeah, Cassette Beasts. That one was really neat, too. I like the concept of they're all on, like, it's kind of like 80s style VHS tapes and stuff. Like, I thought that was a neat idea. Anyway, yeah, acted and hey, you know what? Turns? Yeah, that would delay him. Yeah, let's do it.
Better than a snare.
Might as well delay his turns and get a whole bunch of shit done to him. Stab, stab, stab. Alright, no ice. Alright, hold up. Basket. So these are all single ale, I think. Herb of Awakening. Hello. Okay, so we're gonna go Healing Grape. Gonna do 200, ain't it? Don't have that many. Alright, yeah, fuck it.
Let's try this.
Oh, okay, that's way more than enough. So, SP. Oh. Stab, stab.
Well then,
Weak to whacking. I think it'd just be probably smart to whack away now. Whack.
Coming. If thou darest.
Seppi seems a little more difficult, but don't take my word for it. Yeah. I haven't played it, I just watched Dan play a bit of it, but I like the aesthetics of it though. Right. It's tough because she doesn't really have a... I mean, there's one more vulnerability, but it wasn't arrows. Probably an element since it's at the tail end of it. Not lightning, ice, or fire. I don't know. Anyway, screw it. I guess just keep raining arrow. Keep rounding his health down a little bit, I suppose.
My turn.
My turn. Stab, stab. Oh, he's red health. He's almost dead.
I'll do my best.
Now,
Alright. Let's use a lot of ice on his ass. He'll like that. Bleh.
oh, ice. Hit them through.
I'll do my best.
a good old slap in the face with some holy light. Holy light!
Out of my way.
Stub, stub! Damn, Therian is a freaking tank.
And
He's kind of like Asterion in Baldur's Gate. My Asterion in Baldur's Gate, I've got so stacked up on his rogue skills. And between that and the brainworm, so I got this ability. Everybody who's like,
much rejoicing.
yay! You were waiting to use that, weren't you? Anyways, my Asterion has like something in the ballpark of like 12 or 15 brainworms in it, tadpoles in his head. And I have an ability that when I make an attack, if it drops them below the number of brainworms that he has, it just eats them. It kills them instantly. So with that and sneak attack that he does all the freaking time, if I do a critical hit, which I can do pretty easily with this thing called Luck of the Far Realms, I can one-shot 60 to 70 hit point creatures. Like, it's ridiculous. He's just an absolute cannon. Like, it's so much fun. And Therian here is starting to remind me of that, because you saw the damage he cranks out once their defenses are down. Holy shit. Almost 500 damage a stab? Woo! Yeah, one shot 60 to 70? Yeah. With the sneak attack, like, with like arrows in particular, I do that with. It's freaking sick, dude. Yeah, because he'll drop them to, especially if he crit hits them, he'll drop them down within that 15 point or so hit point range. And then, like I said, the worm eats the rest of the hit points beyond that. Like, it's just an automatic thing every turn. Like, as long as I drop it with him, like, wow, it's really great. Yeah, no, it's sick. I got a good setup on him. Maybe, I'd be tempted to play. Maybe I could sneak it in somewhere in the stream. I'll just load up the game and show you my setup on the characters, because I'm max level now, so outside of finding items in the quests of the game that might improve their stats, like, I pretty much am set for the rest of the game what I need to do. Never opposed to watching more Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I probably won't play, because frankly I'm at a point where I'm kind of trying to decide what I want to do, but maybe if I think about it, we'll pop in and visit my characters and look at their stats real quick. I swear, I never meant to. I just needed the money.
Just so.
What home would fetch a small fortune? This is true. And yet, did you not for a moment consider the consequences?
Say it is not so.
In stealing that tome, you would steal from our students something much more valuable than the realm's riches. A grave crime, no matter who would perpetrate it, but all the more unforgivable when committed by one who calls himself a scholar. Dig into him.
Thank you.
Well, I'll be. We actually did crack the case of the stolen book.
Indeed.
Well, that I did, and yet I fear this may not be the only volume our friend has purloined. Purloined. What's the max level in BG3? It's 12. Yeah, I need 14 for my flying naked dwarf. Dear left to confirm that number, though I haven't played much since September. Damn, that far back already. Wow. Yeah, it is 12. What do you need 14 for? They may have done some spell crunching, if that's what you're thinking. Like level crunching for spells. I do know I don't have Grand Druid level 20 ability. See, that's kind of why I was a little disappointed, to be honest, because I thought, because in standard D&D, 20 is usually the max level for anything. There might be some extenuating circumstances I don't know about, but yeah, 20 is the top for everything, so like, it was disappointing to hit 12 and not get experience anymore, but in the same vein, too, it's like, I know they might have said otherwise, maybe not, but that gives me hope there might be a future expansion pack or something to round out those last 8 levels, but that'd be nice to get like a whole nother ass act or something. I would definitely pay for more BG3 content in a heartbeat. In a fucking heartbeat. This is like one of the game... Game of the century. Oh, no, maybe not that far, but definitely game of the last, like... Okay, no, Noja was better. No, I'm kidding. I definitely like it a lot. Game of the year for sure, but... If there's a Draconic Sorcerer at level 14, was any... Oh, yeah. Get wings to fly with. Draconic Sorcerer might be in there. It might be in there. If nothing else, Am, at least there is a flight spell. It's not a passive. I mean, you gotta cast it and you get it for so long, but at least you could kind of make it, you know, fake it to make it sort of deal. Aaron, you gotta play BG3 at some point. I can't recommend it enough. One of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, they did great. It's the closest thing to D&D that a video game has gotten to by far. Like, even over Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Like, those were products of their time. They were fantastic back in the day. And they still are. I mean, I'm a retro guy. I can go back and appreciate that stuff all over again. But Baldur's Gate 3 really did polish that stone, like, as hard as they fucking could. Russell has already confessed to the full extent of his crimes and revealed the names of his business associates. We only need to track down the books and purchase them back. JB, did you play Divinity, y'all? No, I have not, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, but I've only heard the name only. I really don't know much about them. I'll speak to the guards and see that we redouble security of the archive. Oh, look at me, look at this book with my pinky extended. Oh, positively dubious of me. What's this? There's another book still missing. Did that scoundrel of a scholar steal this one as well?
Actually,
From the reaches of hell.
Take kindly to your types in here.
From the far reaches of hell. No, I can assure you that he did not. Been missing for some 15 years now. Russell's aggressive borrowing. Aggressive borrowing. I love that. Instead of stealing, his aggressive borrowing only extends some 2 years back.
I see.
Oh, I see. So this volume was lost or stolen long before that. I'm still gonna blame the bastard anyways. Great as always, Professor. Pray tell me more from the far reaches of hell about the I really fuckered that one up. According to our God, I am butchering words so bad right now. According to our records, it would seem to be a compendium of ancient rites and long lost magics.
actually,
If I am not mistaken, it was the single oldest volume housed within our archives. Needless to say, it was a tremendous loss.
Most intriguing.
Oh, yet another mystery, it would seem. Assemble the Mystery Incorporated while I'm getting the van. Professor Albright, the headmaster, would speak with you at once.
Is Artemis?
Again? What could it ever be this time? Has he got his knickers in a twist? Perhaps he has to commend you for your role in apprehending the library thief. The lightning, Percy Jackson. I knew it was him. I have no interest in accolades. Oh, but if he insists, let me get my finest hairbrush out. Not for my head. Send me out to sea. I am awful.
Oh, yes.
Reminds that the Scholar Russell's fallen on hard times. Ooh. Last I heard, he has sold his house and locked himself away in a cave under the academy to continue his research. Now that's devotion. Alright, next. Let's scrutinize. Honest man, provider of a family, takes great pride in goods, whether his customer, commoner, his customer be commoner or king, enunciate. He refuses to sell something unless he deems the buyer worthy of it. Most intriguing. Oh, got the swipe. Oh, free shit. All right. Fuck it, why not? Damn it. 4 more times? Oh, hell yeah, we're good. Just keep feeling this dude up until he gives up the hairpiece. Boom, done. Later. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's see then. Will it help anybody that I have? Piece. Guess who's already wearing one? Cat. Lowers. Well, elemental. She don't do elemental. Wait, no, this is theory. Okay, yeah, he doesn't do elemental. But it drops EV. And he's. Oh wait, no, this is Hanet. What the hell? I was looking at the bottom right. My bad. Yeah, so Hanet's fine. Oh, you got the black kid. Ordinary heart, this will not do. Elemental. Oh, that's only 3 points. Sure. A lot of defense out of it. Defense. Borrowing with no set date of return. Yeah, right there. If you use a wheelbarrow, you were right for the first time. Very nice. Alright, I've ripped that guard off already. Hey, let's save before we go too much further. Boom. Alright. Wait, what kind of shit do you have? Revising resources. Oh, not worth getting captured, I guess. Hey, what up? A large feather. Oh. To tickle the feet of mediocrity. They're staring out a window. I can steal from them, right?
I've brought Professor Albright, as asked, sir.
No joke, when I was a kid, I used to think it was wheelbarrow, not wheelbarrow. Just because, it, you know, maybe the early ones were half of barrels cut and then put legs and a wheel on. Like, I you know, just my kid reasoning and what I heard. I was like, what the hell is a barrow?
Good. Enter.
Enter.
Thank you, Lucia.
Lucia. You have some splaining to do, Lucia.
Something tells me he's not about to offer a commendation.
That's better. That's better. I'm gonna poop myself. Cyrus, go get me some toilet paper.
Professor Albright, a most troubling report has reached my ears. A report, sir?
Yes. Report concluded.
An anonymous source claims that you have abused your prestigious position to enter into an illicit relationship with Her Highness the Princess.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Oh my.
And you believe this report, sir?
Oh, I am flabbergasted.
If it is untrue, then say so.
I'm sorry if I'm peeking the mic. I totally get into the snooty rich guy voice. Oh, if you couldn't tell.
Why, it is unfounded, unsubstantiated, balderdash.
Balderdash! Listen to this shit. Love it.
I would like to take your words at face value, Professor, but I fear the situation is not so simple. A rumor regarding the royal family, even an unsubstantiated one such as this, is sure to spread quickly. If we do not take swift action, Princess Mary's good name could be forever sullied. That is something that simply cannot be allowed to happen.
Let's spread a counter rumor.
Understand?
Does Headmaster Yvonne have red eyes? Maybe. Yeah, no, he totally does.
And so what do you intend to do with me, sir? It is not an easy decision to make.
We're making you a eunuch.
Dismissing you outright would be tantamount to an admission of guilt.
Ooh. Boss fight imminent. You think so, yeah. Evil Eyes of Doom. Came out for a week or so, yeah. Sounds like he took a really nasty hit that last game, or was it 2 games? Can't remember. But they say it's not related to his hip surgery or anything like that, so that's good at least. It's not reverting that, so.
If I may be so bold, Headmaster, what about a sabbatical?
Yeah, no, that's good, yeah. So he's probably just sprained something pretty nasty if I had to guess, but I didn't read up any further than that.
Professor Albright is put on extended leave, while official accounts state that he's doing fieldwork in a distant land.
What say you, Cyrus? This way, both the Academy's reputation and your own will remain intact.
You've been snooping too much. They're sending you away, so you stop snooping. Aha!
My reputation?
Oh!
Do we have a problem, Professor?
Not at all, Headmaster. On the contrary, this might prove the perfect opportunity.
To tell you to shove it while the sun shall never shine. Oh.
Opportunity? For what?
As a matter of fact, there is a matter which has piqued my interest of late. I was just wondering when I might find the time to do a bit of research in the field. I think I will set forth on a journey. In search of an ancient tome that disappeared 15 years ago.
He just heard us. He's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll find the tome. Peace.
Besides, if I am not permitted to share what I have learned with my peers and the public, there is little point in continuing my research here.
Is that so? Do tell, Professor. What is it that you intend to investigate?
That's for me to know and you not to find out.
As regards a certain tome. Now, if you will forgive me, I must begin packing for my journey. Good day to you, Headmaster.
And the first thing I'm going to pack is this. Oh!
An enigma as ever, that one.
Professor!
Oh, Therese, what is it?
I heard that you were leaving the academy.
I'm the first one out of the fucking building. What the hell? It's already caught on.
Heard true.
He wasn't screwing around when he said rumors spread fast here. Headmaster's assistant. Ooh. Oh. Extend pinky. Yeah, did the headmaster get on the PA to the castle to announce it's looking like it? Jesus.
Professor,
Professor.
I'm so sorry.
I see. So you were the source of the rumor.
Oh, treachery is afoot. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish the whole game was voice acted. It's sort of weird that they kind of half-assed it and did it during just certain cutscenes stuff, like because they got really good voice actors. I like everybody that I've heard so far through the game, and even on my first playthrough. But I kind of just wish they went full on and did all of it. It seems kind of weird that it's half and half. Is this person Cyrus was accused of fucking? No. This is, I forget what she is in relation to him, but no, it's the princess of the kingdom that he's being accused of having a relationship with. Oh, hi, Oracle. I woke up from a nap. Apparently my brain isn't totally working yet. I was like, Octopath, in the same way I usually say in. No, that's fine. It's interesting how they chose to do the voice acting. Yeah, like, got talent, great talent. Just it's can't be too much more work, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it would have been nice. But oh well, we got what we got, and I'll take it, I suppose. How you doing, Oracle? Hope everything's going well and you're nice and rested after a good nap there. Wonder if it was a budget thing. I wonder if Two Heads is fully voice acted. Ah. Yeah, I hope so. Like I said, I like these voices and stuff. And Slayer of Hades, yeah. On that note, I do want to mention something kind of cool, which will eventually, in some time in the far future here, affect the stream. But so the Echo S team last year, I played Final Fantasy VII for you guys with a mod from the Echo S community. Actually, several mods. Woo, Brockness! By the way, thank you for the gift subs, buddy. You've given so much. You're very generous. I really appreciate it, buddy. Oracle, enjoy your new well, not new. You've had them. Your Midas emotes. Yeah, thank you, Brock. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you. But yeah, anyway, back at the topic. Final Fantasy VII with a full game voice mod. That was really cool how that played out because Sunamods, the guy who's running the whole show for that, I had a demo that I found, which was just the first part of the game, Midgar, that was voice acted, and everything else from there on out was like the normal game. But you know, we love my half-ass voice acting here. I secretly hope. That was like, well, I'll just read myself the rest of the game, whatever. I really wanted to play it for you guys again because it's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. But no, I was playing the demo and it was like, I think it was even night 1, maybe night 2, like pretty early on. Sunamods himself came to watch the stream. And he mentioned, he's like, oh yeah, we got to talk a little bit about the process that he goes through and like finding voice actors and actresses for it. And then, you know, toward the end when he was going to bounce or whatever, he's like, oh yeah, go ahead and contact me if you want the full beta. The full game is just about done. There's just a couple parts that we're working on still. So I felt like it wasn't probably exclusive access, but it was really cool because we had a rare honor of running into the creator of it and him giving us basically the full go. I mean, it worked out really well, except for there was one hang up where I thought we were soft locked toward the end of the game on a part, but I figured out a workaround and worked just fine, and we got to see the rest of the game. They did release the full version of that like a few months later. Like he finished up the beta, cleaned it up and everything, and it is out there in its full glory if you're interested, anybody. Maybe I'll try to pop a link in chat or something later, but Sunamods, he's called, with a T, like Tsuna. But Echo S you can even look up. I'm sure the website will come right up right away. They released that in its full entirety. It's done. It's good to go. All polished up. I obviously haven't gone through it myself, but from the beta, it was already like 85% there, and it was beautiful as it was. But anyways, kind of routing back to where I wanted to go with this. They announced and have been working on for a few months now. They're doing Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX at the same time right now, which is amazing because I thought maybe one game at a time, but he must have found a lot more help to go along with it. But yeah, they're busy at work. He's busy at work on 8 and 9. Both are games I wanted to eventually play for you guys on stream, so I just officially have decided a long time ago, like when I heard about this, I'm like, well, I'm going to wait till Sunamods are out for both of those before I play them, because why would I not wait? Play full voice acting with amazing voice actors, by the way. And just earlier this week, I think it was, another exciting announcement they made, which was another game on the eventual, play eventually for stream. Legend of Dragoon for PlayStation 1. He just announced the other day that they're going to start tackling that when they're done with these projects that they're currently doing. So, fully voice acting. I mean, it had some voice acting, I believe, but they're going to fully voice act it. So, awesome. We got at least 3 games in the future sometime that I really get to look forward to replaying because I'll have a new feature to go along with them. But yeah, I'm really excited for all that. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, don't worry about it, bro. Oh, somebody's giving me cash. Darn, they're interrupting the stream. No, brother, I love it. Thank you. That was a really cool moment. The mod director showed up in your stream. Yeah, no, I'm still kind of like, wow, that was a cool, unique moment for the stream. Like, and then to get the full thing. But yes, I'm very much looking forward to all of those, and we'll get to them. The second that he polishes them up and gets them out, we'll be on top of them. So unless they all come out at once or something crazy like that, then we'll just have to work our way through them. But Let me get lube up.
You knew?
What don't I know? I'm a scholar.
Not until just this moment, when you apologized.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Hoisted upon your petard, miss.
And yet, I cannot fathom your motive. Why would you tell such a terrible lie?
Because I want to sleep with a philanderer. Well then.
You're always helping Her Highness, answering her every question.
Jealousy. Always jealousy with these bitches, am I right? No. I've seen it the other way plenty of times too.
I just wanted you to pay more attention to me.
Every streamer ever.
And that's why you went to the headmaster.
Headmaster. Ooh, this is getting juicy.
Yes, but I just wanted to get you in a little trouble.
Well, now you've gone and backfired me out of the fucking country. Congratulations. He says, out of the country.
I am so sorry, Professor. Can you ever forgive me?
No, because I'm leaving. How can I possibly do that? By carrier pigeon?
Worry not, my dear. It just so happens that I was looking for a good excuse to go on a journey.
And leaving behind gossipy bitches was not a very noble sounding excuse.
For some time now, I've wanted to travel the realm and see what can be learned beyond these halls. I dare say the timing couldn't have been better. You
Getting
see,
out of
there's
Dodge.
a certain matter I simply can't wait to investigate. So fret not, my girl. If anything, you've done me a favor.
Still backfired for her, though.
Besides, I am not entirely without fault in the matter.
I have been banging the princess. Juicy.
Indeed, I have not been as attentive to you as I should. Had I realized your true intention sooner, I would not be in this position.
Professor, whatever do you...
I know so much that I know nothing at all. Deep.
If only I had realized how devoted you were to your studies, my dear girl.
Here we go. Cyrus's 4D chess in his relationships.
My studies.
I have always striven to treat all my students
You subconsciously ejected me from the country so that you may not be distracted and study harder. Oh, how noble.
And yet, Her Highness is always eager to ask questions, and I was all too eager to answer them. In doing so, I may have given the impression that I favored her above you and the others. This was not my intention, but I am at fault all the same. Yes, if only I had seen you for the ardent and devoted young scholar that you are.
Oh.
Professor... Perhaps you're not quite as sharp as I thought you were.
Ouch. You wound me. Oh.
Never mind.
I want to beg you. Oh? Like a book on a table?
In that case, I should be off. Do not shirk your studies, my girl.
She basically just threw herself at him and he's like, oh, see you later, alligator.
Yes, Professor. Will I ever see you again?
God, listen to that. She totally just wants to do him right there in the courtyard.
Do not see why not. Provided we both still live.
Then let's live. Jeez. I'm slow as hell, and even I'm picking up what she's putting down. God, God, maybe 1 or 2 times it's happened in my life when a lady's actually come on to me. I don't realize it until like a fucking week later. But man, this dude is putting me to shame. Oh, free items. Let's do it. Soothing dust, essence of grape and plum. What kind of drugs is this dude freaking carrying? Oh, it's the apothecary. I just robbed the doctor. What a loser. Alright, what's this dude got for us? Ooh, that's a big jump in elemental damage. For a lot of money, either. Yeah, that's a lot. 28's almost 100 hit points worth of elemental attack. Holy shnikes. But the bad thing about that is we're kind of dumping Cyrus. I really don't want to get rid of Hanet because she's my girl. Ophelia I can't get rid of, but she's our healer, so that's fine. And then Therian, God, talk about a cannon. I think the last slot's just going to be the rotating slot. Maybe until I can start multi-classing, because I really do want Merchant. I do remember Merchant being, like, ridiculous, earning money and stuff like that, because I think you rob money from the enemies with the Merchant. Or sell them stuff or something like that. I can't remember. Anyway, you can generate a ton of money with her if you know how to use her right. Didn't you say you got a New Year's Eve smooch from a lady drummer? Not from a lady drummer. No, so that story in abbreviated quickness here. I was at the bar that night and it got real busy and everything, and I was waiting like 10-15 minutes, and there was a dude guy and a dude guy on either side of me, but they were, you know, bros or whatever. But the one guy ended up being, I believe, in the band. I don't think he was the drummer. But anyway, they brought him a whole bunch of shots, and I got to talking with them before they got out. You know, we just started talking about the Lions and stuff because they just played that day or whatever, and they were excited about them and stuff. One guy was wearing a hat, so that's why I brought him up. Because believe it or not, I actually have kind of dabbled in watching. I say dabble, I didn't fully commit, but dabbled in watching the last few Lions games because they haven't been a team for like the last 30 or 40 years. And now they're actually like in their playoffs and stuff. And now the whole state, whether you're into football or not, seems to be buzzing with, you know, the Lions stuff. So I dabble because I like to, you know, kind of get in. I'm trying to be more open about getting into stuff like stuff that I absolutely hated before and stuff. Now I'm trying to see the good in it and, you know, like the enjoyment parts. And okay, yeah, not my first choice still, but I can see why people like get excited. So like if I go to the bar or something that's on, I'll kind of pay attention and watch. Anyway, yeah, so this dude had like 12 shots brought out to him because I assume he was getting them for the band and every, you know, all the groupies and shit. And he's just like, here you go, have one. I know you're here for a beer, but go ahead. And then the guy on the right, we were all three of us talking. He had a few shots and he passed one over to me. He was like, yeah, have another. I'm like, all right, you drank them both or whatever. And then, you know, whatever, hour and a half later, New Year's came and went, and I was up at the At this point, the live band had got off stage, and the DJ took over for the last leg of the journey through the night. And I was up near the stage most of the night, jamming out like I normally do. When I say jamming out, I mean white guy dancing, which is basically like standing in place and doing a gentle bop. But yeah, and I'm standing there, and you know everybody's got their drink up, cheers, whatever, drinking. The not the drummer, the bassist from the band, because he must like we chatted a little bit too while we were at the counter. He's just like, you get a midnight smooch yet? And I'm like, nah. And he's like, so pass that back and forth just for the humor of it. But no, it was a fun night. Oh my. Touchdown Thurman Thomas. I look back at a few instances in life and realize, oh, I think that was supposed to be yeah. No, I'm with you, Am. I'm like, yeah. Like, oh, wait, I didn't read between the lines. Shit, there was a huge gap in between the lines, and I still chose to walk over here. But yeah, no, I don't know. I've just never had it in my head that anybody would want to hit on me, so anything I take is at face value, pretty much. Oh my. Bros, yeah. No, it was really fun, though. It was a great night, and I'm either going to go back there for next New Year's, or I might go next door, 2 doors down. They had a really awesome sounding party, too, but once 9 o'clock hit, you kind of had to pick where you were going to go, because otherwise you'd be standing in line the rest of the night to get in somewhere. So I ended up just staying at the one venue, but next year I'll either go there or I'll go to the other one next door. But yeah, I'm trying to extend the bubble a little bit. When my wife and I started dating 20 years ago, she didn't realize we were on a date until I started holding her hand and gave her a smooch at the end of the night. Aw, you sly dog, you. You're so smooth, Brock, she didn't even notice. Ouch. It was, oh, that was supposed to be a date followed by, well, I don't know what I've done if I knew it was anyway. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing, too. Maybe it's a little bit shock and a little bit just it blowing over your head, you and my head, I guess. But, oh, well, whatever. It is what it is. Much as I just want to frickin' beef out Cyrus here at that mega staff, like I said, we're probably ditching him after this. Pointed hat. Oh, God, like a wizard hat. Whoops. Stimulating earring. Whoa. Hold the phone. Powering earring. Nice. I'll grab a couple of these. I mean, 50 hit points extra is kind of a big deal right now. Fur coats are nice, but look at what it does to evasion. Because it's a giant, has bulky fur coat. Yeah. That's a lot, though. Oh my god, look at Cyrus's jump. Speed, evasion. Why does it take away from evasion? I don't know. God, that's a huge jump for those. And it's also a lot of money. Alright, never mind. We'll worry about that shit later. Next town over, right? Mega staff. Not like I could have gone very far dating someone still living at home either. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on who it is, but right, it's gonna be awkward at some point. But, oh well, whatever. I mean, it'll come when it comes, and hopefully you or I will catch on to it sooner than later. Remember, I'm pulling for you. Keep your stick in your pants. Oh wait, that's the opposite of what we're trying to do. No! Kidding. Sort of.
Find out all I can about from the far reaches of hell.
Oh, hell! Oh.
My erstwhile colleague, Det, knows more about arcane studies than anyone I know. Last I heard, she sojourned in Quarry Quest.
Sojourned.
Begin my journey there.
The way they blink. Why does their whole head jostle? Oh shit, it's Assassin's Creed. Huh? What am I doing here? I have no face. Why do I not have a face? And so Cyrus left the academy behind in search of the lost home. From the far reaches of hell, what dark secrets might its pages hold? Only the gods know. Alright. So now, world map. World map. No, I could leave it open. We can go merchant or we can go the dancer next. And after we complete them, we'll get Ulbrich there. Will have to be the last thing. And then we can start moving on to chapter 2 stuff. Interesting, right? Level 27, 22, Therian's a little lower. Yeah, we'll probably go in level order beyond that. But as far as the opening characters go, I'm going to leave this here, chat. You guys go ahead and pitch out Tressa or Primrose next. I'm going to go get a drink real quick. All right. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Primrose it is. Go get the dancer. I need it. Oh, they're all 12, correct? Yes, so they're all 12 until I get the next one. Clearbrook. And go south. Yeah? I forgot we had this lady we recruited like 2 towns ago. Ooh, what do you have to rob? Ooh, free item. Dirty shield. Probably not that great, but you trying to steal my hard-earned catch? Yeah, the shield. All right. Thank you. Liver of life. What?
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
See, that's the thing. I'm gonna miss him just for his ability alone. The fact that he can identify their weaknesses without having to hit them is like kind of a big deal in the beginning. But that's okay. I like the others better. Gosh. Scottish darkness and whatever. God, he's nothing against these guys. Yes, let's find out. Yep, they don't care. Ow! I should have stayed at the inn. Oh well.
Keep it up.
Well then.
Damn. Just don't give a damn about him.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Miss it. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Linda might pounce.
Raining arrows up on them.
Wow! That was a ton of misses. Not cool, dude.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I'm healed. Oh well. Steel SP.
What next?
Come on, pounce. Oh well, I got rid of one. I'll take it. Barely does anything.
I appreciate it. Really.
Broke even, but the damage counts. Rawr. Bye.
My turn.
Cat just ate you.
Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical
Oof.
course of action?
I guess I hit the best character for that. She's got the most, well, second most hit points. Oh, axe. I could, whatever.
What next? Thou didst fight.
If I ever told you about this weird thing that happens to me when I get stressed out. Something stressing me out when I go to bed at night, usually have a dream that I'm back at where you work. It's Friday night, people are lined up out the door, and I'm constantly screwing up orders. Or oven is broke, or both, and it's awful. It's almost like my brain is saying, you want to see stress? I'll show you stress. Oh man. I mean, it is kind of a traumatizing place to be. I've been stressing out about Tino not feeling well, so I had that dream again last night. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. Kind of my stress dreams. Oh, okay, I guess it's related to stress and my brain trying to wake itself up. But it's the weirdest damn thing. Like, I always wake up right before my alarm for the most part. There's some nights where I've been sleeping to it now, but yeah, I'm usually up within a minimum of 5 minutes, a maximum of an hour before my alarm goes off. But I'll be like trying to get to work and I just can't get to work and I'm panicking because I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get fired if I don't get there right now. Like I'll be like away in another state or at a friend's house but have no car or something like. But my big stress dream, I'm relating to what you were saying here, not necessarily about work, but my big stress dreams that repeat when I'm like super stressed out is like I'll be in some sort of like abandoned mansion or something with all my friends. And zombies start assaulting the place and like killing everybody, and like that's where I'm like the biggest nightmares that I have. It's like, oh, it's terrible. And I dream vividly and I dream lucidly to the point where I can feel like I'm controlling myself within the dream, like consciously. So it's very real until I wake up, and usually in a cold sweat or whatever. The curses and blessings of an active imagination, I suppose, but yeah, I hope Tino's feeling better pretty soon, Brock. That really stinks. The current owner of my job just lost her cat this weekend of 15 years, so kind of, you know, dark weekend for pets right now, but you better be fine. Knocking on wood for you, buddy. Good boy. He's been doing really great, so again, knocking on wood, but I hate that shit. Yeah, it's interesting they have stress dreams too. I wonder if that's a real thing. Yeah, I mean, it's... Dreams are really like what? Your brain's trying to organize information one way or another. So if your stresses are at the forefront of your mind, I mean, how can it ignore that, you know, source of stimulation, I suppose is the word I'm looking for. Stims. He got some meds, so hopefully it takes care of it. Good, good. At least if nothing else, he can relax a little through this. I have rather vivid and lucid dreams usually too. Yeah. No, it's crazy. It's like, it is a blessing because I have really cool dreams sometimes and really fourth wall breaking stuff, if I'm being honest. But yeah, and at the same time though, it's like when I'm having a nightmare, it's like, let's go full fucking force scary. Like, yeah. But I feel you, AM. Yeah, my dreams are so real I sometimes can't tell if I dreamt or if it really happened. Yeah, no, it's nuts. The frequency of my dreaming has gone down as I get older, but when I do, it's still full on. A pig could go soaring through the air, and I will consciously look at it and be like, oh, okay, that's normal. Rape. Frogs ahoy! Oh, look at that. Darkness. I don't have darkness, do I? Of course not. What happens to a toad when it's hit by lightning? God. Storm from the original X-Men movie, like, come on, come on! I consider sleeping dreaming to be the brain's defragging. Yeah. I mean, that's what I've come to understand through all the like high school and stuff. Like, it's your brain is just trying to sort information while you're sleeping in whatever weird manner it chooses to do. And yeah, then your sleep paralysis sets in so you don't act your dreams out. But yeah, it can be very terrifying sometimes. Could very well be, but when I'm stressed about something, it's always that restaurant scenario. I mean, it's probably the most, yeah, like you said, it's probably one of the most stressful points of your life or whatever. I mean, obviously, other things aside, but in general, and it was such a long part of your, you know, memories. I mean, it'll probably be the same way for me, too, when I, you know, maybe eventually get away from that place, but God, I really don't want to be a lifer, but it's getting to be that way. Linda would be good for this part, shit. I'm maxed out on everything. River Froggin.
I appreciate it, really.
Gotta bring this a-hole down a little.
Letting my arrow
Alright, Latin Linda. Destroy everybody. Yes. Look at that. Smoke 3 of them. That kitty hungry.
My turn now.
Wait, what did it do? Oh, it lowered everybody's speed.
Logical course of action.
The logical course of intercourse. Oh!
Thus ends your.
How cool would it be if you could just tell it what your brain had dreamed? I love Star Wars, but I think I've only had 1 or 2 dreams in the Star Wars universe that I can remember. Well, here's a good way to start. Just totally 100% commit yourself to Star Wars for like 6 months. Everything you read, everything you watch, everything you play, maybe it can start seeping into your dream world a little bit more. Or, another thing, get yourself really stressed out about Star Wars. Then your stress dreams will be you dying to Darth Vader. No. Let's just take a minute to kind of look at the scenery here. That weird blend of pixel graphics, 3D sort of pixel graphics. Oh, I don't know. It comes together really well. I really like it. As a retro kind of lover, or not kind of, as a retro lover, I like the blend of the modern and the old. I even tried listening to the Star Wars soundtrack when I was falling asleep and it didn't work. Dumb brain. Yeah, that's what you gotta do, Brock. You gotta make the most stressful point in your life something over Star Wars. Then you'll come back to it later every time. Oh, I guess. Are you weak lacking? Nah, you don't. 69. Nice. Hold on. That deserves it. Giggity. There we go. There we go. Alright, I feel clean now.
I appreciate it, really.
What next?
What next? Listen to her. She's angry. What next? Goddamn. Oh, Hanet's over here. Like, I thought I had like 100. No, that's the wrong character.
Raining arrows up on me.
Ah, 1 arrow off from stunning all 3.
My turn.
Oh, darn it.
Keep it up.
I should have done it, Hanet. Oh well.
I'll not be defeated.
Stop healing them!
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Come in.
Your healing means nothing.
Interesting dilemma.
Even weakened, 10 hit points. Come on, bruh.
I hope I've grown more able.
Oxroot. Sunshade. I don't think we gotta go to Sunshade. Yeah, that might end up taking us over here to Ophelia's next chapter. We gotta keep on trucking east. Danger level 20? Uh-oh. You need to turn around, but I'm gonna... Danger level 11. So. Okay, whoa. What? No, sir.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
My turn now.
Oh.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
And give you a slight sunburn.
What is the logical course of action?
Logical course. Oh, sweet. They were weak to that, too. I'll take it.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine
Bye.
Out of my way.
Still 5. Oh, because he didn't have that much hit points left. $500 monies. Oh, hey, save point over here. I dipped into level 20 area to save, but here we are. In Pokemon, do all of your captured creatures level up with every battle, or just the one you use? Just the ones you used, Brock? But in almost every game... Woo! But in every game, at some point, there is an item called an experience share, which if you equip it on whatever one you're fighting with, it will share experience with everybody. But only if you're using that one, I believe. As long as you pull it out in battle at some point, it'll do that, but... Usually when you're grinding levels, you'll slap it on the first one or whatever, so you just power through with your most powerful one and everybody gets experience. But that's only with the one item. Otherwise, the only Pokemon that you brought out for that particular fight, when I say that particular fight, I mean that monster. So you can have up to 6 in a battle, like fight up to 6 in a battle, but just for that one. So you gotta... Otherwise, if you wanted to share experience across all your Pokemon, you gotta bring them all out one by one, but... that is a pretty staple item, though. It's not given to you right away, though. Yeah. You have options. If you just want to power level one of them, you just keep using the one. Inspiriting Plum. Herb of Clarity. Oh, shit. Of course. Look at that ant. The ant is like ungodly. Elf is all looking pretty sharp. More light will surely damage these creatures. Who looks particularly stabbable? I don't know about the dung beetle with the skull. The skull roller. These guys look pokey. I'd be right. They're definitely pokey.
Letting my arrow fly.
Crunch. How about arrowy? Nothing looks particularly arrowy. How about axey? I could, yeah. Yeah, okay, you are axey. Good guesses, man. You're all vulnerable to ice. Boom! Oh, not the ant, though, apparently. The dung beetle, though, is. Sand lizard man is down for the count.
My turn now.
What a good whacking. Nope.
What next?
Dung beetle don't care about getting whacked. Ow.
Oh, ice, here's some fruit.
Damn.
My turn.
Right on.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Damn. This ant, yo. Oh, and she's poison. Excellent.
Thou didst fight with courage.
That ass on that ant. That ant, though. 467. Hitting like a truck. Alright, Hana leveled up. Hell yeah, girl. Get it. She's got full mana again. Woo! Old coin.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Like your mom.
Come in, if thou darest.
That's what she said, honey. Rawr.
I appreciate it.
Might as well just get rid of him.
I'll do my best.
Do you care about getting whacked, Lizard Man 3? Nah, you don't care.
Logical course of action.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
I like how they're weak to ice. Because they're, well, I mean, I guess because they're lizards. Well, this one, other lizard isn't, apparently. But still. We don't know what ice is. It hurts us. It burns us. It freezes us. Yeah.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Where's the nearest tavern? Alright. Primrose. Now, like I said earlier in the intro, I think this game is either 5 or 6 waves long. I want to say 5. And by waves, I mean like each character gets a big chunk of story. So once we get Primrose, Tressa, and Ulbrich, we'll be done with wave 1 of 5. Or I'm pretty sure it's 5. Don't quote me. There may be a 6th one. I didn't get that far, so. To give you any idea of how long this game might be. What's up, old man? Yeah.
Good day to you.
Ooh.
Good day to you.
Good day indeed. What can I take from you? Yes. Haha! Probably like his dead wife's necklace, and I just lifted it. Oh! I can't. I don't really care about Scroot. However, I do care about Rusty. Top everybody off, nice. Go to the local weaponry. The armoire. Iron dagger. Arcane hatchet. Dusting dagger. Asian go. We'll see. Man, they don't really have that great of stuff here. For robes all around. Tightly tiara, hello! Ooh, shit. I'm gonna kind of ignore Cyrus's name now, though. Fight. Actually, where is it? Oh, 20? Ah. Big weapon. There is no big weapon here. That's 30. 30. Goes up. Ah, yeah. Yes. Cool. Alright, there's money. There's money spent. Uh-oh. You know, I'm so off-put by the speed and evasion lower. That's huge. This does give me a little bit more defense and all that good stuff, but not for the trade-off of that and the money. Let's sell some stuff. Oh. Up, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, wow. Standard staff. Ouch. No wonder he sucks. I can't buy staves here, can I? No. Just ears, daggers, hey. Great. all this other stuff for now, unless I'm desperate for money. 0-0 end of first period. 2 fights, though. Oh, nice. And I know the Wings are playing tonight. I'm kind of regretting not being able to watch it, but I like streaming, so I can't regret it too hard, can I? I thought it was interesting because Sunday they were supposed to play at 5 o'clock, but now because of the Lions game starting at like 4 or something like that, they shoved the game back to 7:30 because they probably knew they weren't going to get any ratings. I love my Red Wings, but the Lions are definitely going to overshadow them in ratings. Like, no doubt about it. America's hard on for fucking football. Sure, I'll take that. An irony helm. Move by fighting her with the cat. Sure. Stimulating earring. Falcon dagger. Hello. What'd it do? Fucking see. Aha! I almost spent money. Elemental attack, I do not use. Evasion, I definitely use. Physical attack, I definitely use. Sheba. Sturdy shield. His evasion so cranked. I'll make sure I got everything good on her real quick. Yeah, why do I care? He's getting dumped for the damn binder. Alright. Oh my god, parking down there would be so insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Detroit's gonna be pretty lit this weekend. I still haven't been to LCA. Oh, bruh. Is it right next to Ford Field in Comerica? It sure is, Brock. They're all in the same, like, 5-minute walk from each other pretty much at this point. So, yeah, it's... Detroit's really getting on the upswing here. They're really rebuilding it and making it nice again. There's lots of places to go and do, and, you know, you won't be bored when you're down there. LCA is really nice. Not gonna lie, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I've been there a few times now, and just, yeah, it's... Whereas the Joe Louis had history and was nice, it was definitely dated and definitely small. Going to LCA, you rarely have to wait for a bathroom or to move around or anything like that. Where Joe, you were like packed in tight, like trying to get in and trying to get out. But LCA, smooth sailing in, smooth sailing out, like with room to spare. Like, it's really nice. Plus the, you know, rink area itself is really huge. Got all, you know, state of the art lighting effects and stuff like that. Really cool. Be insane down there for a playoff football game and a hockey game. Oh, heck yeah. I foresee a lot of people having Monday off of work. No, thanks. Yeah, no. That even might be too much for me, to be honest. Like, I've been enjoying getting out and people watching and doing stuff in public a lot more lately. But yeah, I'd rather just stay home that weekend. Like, if it was one of the games, maybe, but the Joe was so dated. Even the seats seem like they're from the silent era of movies. Silent hockey, imagine that. Sarah's in the other room and you're describing LCA, and she said I'd have to agree. Nice. Has she been down there for like a concert or something, Brad? And by the way, hi Sarah! Concerts. Yeah, they have a lot of good concerts there too. It's really nice there though. Even their like pro shop or whatever is real big, and you can, you know, move around pretty unrestricted in there. But they have like restaurants and stuff in there too, and I mean, I've talked about it before after I've gone to the games, but we've gotten those like suite tickets where we go, me and my buddies that go, like have, I wouldn't say it's private because there's probably a good maybe 30 to 40 people we share it with, but it doesn't feel like it. Like, everybody's like out on their little section watching the game for the most part, but with like bars for that section only. There's 2 of them. 2 giant spreads of food, another, soda bar, stuff like that, desserts, the whole 9 mile. Like, we get there as soon as they open the gates, and like the pregame stuff, like we're already full and half cocked because there's unlimited basic beers on tap once you're there. Like, they encourage you to double fist when you go back to your seat so you don't have to stand in a line again. Which really, there's never that long of a line. It might be like a couple minutes at most, but when you're in that area anyway. I couldn't say for the public seating area. Like, usually if there's a line at one place, you just walk 2 minutes somewhere to another line, and it's a lot shorter. Brenda Sears was selling Lions tickets for that first playoff game, and it was basically the same setup you have for those hockey games. Yeah, no, for sure. Asking $1,900 per ticket, yeah. Gated prices, even before resellers, are like $1,000 minimum. Like, holy no thanks. But I'm very glad that it's affordable enough to see the Red Wings with those tickets. I think somebody bought them. Insane. That is just irresponsible. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. No, I don't care how much money you have. Like, that might be spit in the bucket to some people, but that's just fucking irresponsible. I mean, spend your money on what you enjoy, but my God, I think you'd enjoy having, like, I don't know, a down payment on a second car or something better. A little more long term anyway. I love my Wings, but if tickets were freaking $1,900 a piece to go see them, yeah, I'm sorry, I'll just watch on TV. Around a little. Provisioner got. Nothing exciting. Hey, look, it's our next character. Save before we talk to her. Oh, excuse me. I took tea, so I shouldn't be getting slowing down here, but I need to get a good yawn out. There we go. It had a parking pass, all that you can eat, drink, great seats, whatever. I'm with you, no way. Yeah, all that stuff I imagine they do for the Red Wings. It's probably the same exact ticket and seats and stuff as the Wings, but obviously they're not doing as good as the Lions right now, even though they are significantly better than years past this year. But yeah, no, you go in the playoffs, you're going to be paying primo prices. Michigan State and Michigan are playing each other Friday at MSU, and even their tickets are going on a secondary market for $200 to $800. I used to go every year for $22. That is so stupid, Brock. Like, I mean, I get people like their sports and stuff, but my God, it's such a high money. Like, and I don't know, like with the NFL and stuff, like, I'm not going to get too political here, but I just, the NFL in particular just employs so many fucking criminals amongst their ranks. It's like, I don't really want to support that either. I feel like the NHL's a lot better. I'm sure there's their share, people that are unscrupulous in that league too, but I don't know. When I was younger, I heard about the Michael Vick and dogfighting crap, and that just left a huge sour taste in my mouth. I already didn't like football in the first place, and I know a lot of the other people in that league aren't really any better, so either they're like domestic abusers and shit like that, or fighting animals, or whatever. I'm not going to go and investigate every person or hold it against every team and league, but it's just more excuses why I don't really follow too closely. But that much money? Ugh, my God. Oh, for hockey even. Oh, wow. That's even more surprising. I thought you were talking about football tickets. I checked. You can get premium Red Wings tickets versus Tampa Bay on Sunday for $150. Yeah, why are these college hockey tickets so damn expensive? Right? Yeah, no, $150. By the time you pay for your ticket to the Wings game, for a seat that's that good, because they're pretty close seats, depending on which premium way you end up going, they're pretty decent seats, so you're going to be paying probably 2/3 of that price for your ticket alone, and by the time you have a few beers and a little bit to eat, you've already paid off. You can go above and beyond and just freaking chug beer and like literally starve yourself going to the game and go as full as you've ever been on some pretty primo food too. You easily make that up for the dinner alone. The man marked with the crow, the man who killed my father. Oh shit, here we go. We're learning about Primrose. Her name is Primrose and she is a dancer. This is Sunshade, city of 1,000 pleasures. No more, no less. forever shrouded in shadow. Driven into poverty when her noble house fell, she now plies on her trade in a tavern, suffering no end of indignities at the hands of the cruel master Helgenish. All for the day she could have revenge. Revenge.
What, behind the rabbit? It is the rabbit.
Then one day he appeared, a man marked by the crow. One of the 3 foul villains who murdered her dear father. And so, aided by her soul friend Yusufa, she sprints from the tavern to the labyrinth below in pursuit. She will need loyal allies on the path she has chosen. The Octopath that she has chosen. Alright, that was creepy, I'm sorry. I gotta see no, okay. Could have been more creepy, I suppose. Going to MSU hockey games is like the only live event I used to go to. Mud Ice Arena only holds like 5,000 people. It's 30 minutes away. But like I said, it was 22 bucks. Yeah, I've been to Mud Ice Arena. It is a nice arena. There's not like a bad seat in the house because you're basically on ice. Even at the highest up seats. And like they got nice little vendors and stuff. Yeah, no, I like Mud Ice Arena. I wouldn't mind going again. You know, that's a cheaper alternative to going to the Wings games. But yeah, no, I wouldn't mind going back. I took you there one year. You sure did, buddy. Yeah, it was a really snowy night, too, I remember. I think we went to Old Chicago in this comic shop. That tracks. I think we did. Probably not. Well, not the one we went, or I've been going to Summit, but there was another one over that, well, by the Capitol, I believe. Over by LCC that I used to frequent when I was going to college. Oh, excuse me, I got a snort for a sec. Okay, that's better. I think. I might have to sneeze now. Yep. Yep, yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, come on. Just do it if you're gonna. Okay, that helped. Okay, I think it went away. Alright, battle 1. No, back then it was awesome shop right by campus called went out of business. That's a terrible name. Of course it's not gonna stick around. Right by the camp. Oh yeah, 21st Century. It took me a minute. That's been out of business for so long. Yeah, I loved that. That was like my first real big comic like hobby shop that I've discovered. I would like take days off of, well, not take days off of work, but on my days off of work, I would go clear down there just to go there. They had all sorts of RPG books and comics and oh man, I'm really remembering that as clear as day now that I'm like going through the store in my head like, oh, I really miss that place. But on the bright side, I did find a better and bigger place over by the Capitol called Summit, if you're ever over that way. Summit is amazing. It's probably the biggest hobby shop that I know of, at least in the area, you know, our tri-state area, so to speak. Out of Guild Night. Nice, I hope it went well for you. Comic East, yeah. I think you're about like 2 TTRB with it. Probably werewolf stuff, yeah. No, it was called 21st Century Comics. Yeah, it was. Yep. Yeah, no, that was a good place. I remember it fondly. Then there was the tattoo place nearby that snubbed me out of a tattoo. I'm still kind of miffed about that, but whatever. It was so long ago. I don't even know if they're in business anymore. The Anticipation, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, Dan? I'm assuming you played more Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sorry I didn't make it today. I was visiting with my dad before I ended up streaming, but welcome in, buddy. Here, let me do. I fixed the shout outs, you guys. Check this shit out. Boom. Come on, work all the way. There it is. Haha, I fixed it, everybody. I had to go a little bit roundabout way, but it works. Yay. Welcome in, buddy. The Anticipation, you amazing beast, you. Anybody out there that doesn't already know Dan, I'm pretty sure everybody does at this point, but he's one of the, I'd say amongst the first 3 streamers that I really started following on Twitch when I started getting into it, and really loved his community and everybody in it. Seemed to be really cool and chill and laid back, and that's what I've been looking for online for a long time. So now he can't get rid of me, and I make him listen to my stupid puns and bear jokes the last few times he's streamed. How's it going, man? Did you take on Ketheric Thorm? I'm gonna watch the VOD. Oh yeah. Very last step Act 2 was fun. Oh, okay, so you are probably Ketheric Thorm at this point. Yes, that's so awesome. I'm really glad, Dan. You're gonna get into the meat and potatoes of Baldur's Gate here soon, and let's just say, without spoiling anything, lots of murder. Oh, there's so much murder. The streets will run red. But yeah, no, super glad that you're enjoying it a lot. I think it's a funny story. I think I'm give or take around 180 hours into that now. And I'm probably got about a third to a quarter left of Act 3 at this point. I mean, maybe I have more. It's hard to gauge because I'm clearing out my journal, my quest log or whatever, but there's always stuff that pops up extra. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Excuse me. But, yeah, no, there's just, it's a huge act. Lots going on. It's delicious, but the streets do run red. But yeah, as I was saying, I got about 180 hours, I think, up to this point. And I just realized that I went and looked back. I ended Hades around 160, and I could absolutely pick that up and play some more, but I thought that was amazing, kind of going back, like, how big and how expansive and how complex and how many hours I've sunk into playing it. And yet, Hades, still, little old indie game that you play the same 5 stages over and over and over and over, almost matches my playtime up until now. Oh, God. Yeah. 160, which I know Oracle is playing Hades either right this second, but in general too. But yeah, I hope Oracle, you're really enjoying it too. You did say you finally defeated Hades for the first time recently, so tip of the hat. Congratulations. 150 in Hades, I just checked. Yeah. BG3 is almost 170. Nice. But how amazing is that, Dan, that we're getting so many hours out of the same money we spent on it? Or, you know, maybe you acquired a code, I'm not sure, but yeah, that's amazing. Like, and no microtransaction bullshit. How cool. Like, Larian really knocked it out of the park and then some with it. But yes, I'm playing it right this second. I knew it, Oracle. We caught you. No, keep on playing. It's amazing. It's so good. The bar is set so high for Hades too. I just want more of the same with new weapons ability. Yes, I really hope Supergiant does that. Follows the same pattern, but give new abilities, levels, story, of course. Just the core mechanics of the game, please don't change. That's all I ask. Like, you perfected it the first time around. Yeah, all fun, no filler. Absolutely. Yup, no filler. That's everything you do, man. Like, my God, I can sit down and play it for 3 hours, and of course those 3 hours fly by, but I don't even end up doing all that much. I usually tool around a few buildings and, you know, do whatever's offered and loot whatever's offered, but it's amazing that you can do so little and spend so much time and stretch your dollar and your enjoyment so much longer. I can't tell how many hours I truly have into anything, Christine. Constant time you're AFK, I'm just sitting at launch screen. That's true. That would be nice if they had, like, active, like, it's keeping track of, like, if you're pressing buttons on a keyboard or mouse or your gamepad. And, like, give it a cooldown time, of course, like 30 seconds or something in case you're watching story. But it'll be interesting because I never have done a sequel. So will they change it up a lot or stick with got them Game of the Year? Hoping the latter. If they're smart, it will be the latter. Because, I mean, maybe introduce a new mechanic or something, but don't change it drastically. Like, even the controls and the camera and everything were just... You can't do much better, I feel like. I just had a horrible run, shine one more, and then I might go back to bed. I got burned out pretty quick today, not sure why. It's the weather, Oracle. We're in the gray. I call it the gray. Everything past Christmas until May is the gray. At least here, anyways. I'm sure it's probably the same in a lot of places, but just the sky is gray. It's monotonous colored outside. It's cold. It's usually windy and blowing, and I mean, you really treasure those sunny days in between, but yeah. We got up to 18 degrees Fahrenheit today, and it was celebrated because we've been at dead zero Fahrenheit for a while now. And the wind chill was below 20 Fahrenheit. I apologize for all my non-American, non-subpar metric scale using friends, but... Yeah, the Bones formula are perfect. Want to change something? Do more voice act. Yes, please. Add more cutscenes. Absolutely. I do not argue with that. Like, let's really flesh out the story a lot more. Like, I'd totally be down for that. Any excuse to do more runs, damn it. You can make the game story require 1,000 runs, and I would be happy as a pig in mud. as our slack-jawed yokel friends would like to say. Probably. Plus, doing adulty things and challenging myself emotionally could do it. Well, that would definitely do it. Mental exhaustion is definitely a thing. Don't apologize for using freedom units. I love it, freedom units. The Imperial, excuse me, the Imperial system. I said metric earlier, my bad. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, chat. I need to get up, move around a little bit, and do the whole human bio thing. So don't go anywhere. We're definitely going to be tackling more of Octopath here. So, like I said, I don't know if I want to do 2 games or not. We're going to just kind of play it by ear. We'll go a couple more hours, and I don't know if you guys are able to stick around. Maybe we can squeeze a game of life in or something, or maybe I'll choose something else, or yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll just finish the night out with more of this. But I do got to go take a break real quick. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Thank you, everybody, so much for sticking around and watching me so far. I always love the company, so we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Sorry, I've been crying. Oh, I used some eye drops. Like, man, my room has been super dry tonight. 16% humidity. Whew. That's what frickin' freezing temperatures will do. Yeah. You see me squinting tonight, like, this is just juice. I'm not actually drinking tonight. But yeah, wow. It's dry in here. Alright, so we need Primrose. We already did this. Answer blah 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 blah. Sure. Join my party? Here we go. Take Primrose. Yes. Start her story. Elfin! What up? Alright, bye Cyrus. We're pretty cool, but we need room. The pity you can't have a 5th slot for the rotating character, but I suppose we do with the follower and all that. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I cried too much from the short-handed goal. I feel like I am. I'm dying a little inside. There's a Facebook group, something like Americans will use anything except the metric system for measurement. I mean, I've been known to use my hand. It's about 3 hand lengths long. Alright, let's hear her tale. Oh, they're not going to read it? Boo. Even when the blade is held at your heart, faith shall be your shield. The words from House Azelhart. Foreboding. "10 years ago, go." If only we could have 16% humidity in July. No, no kidding, dude. Or even in the spring, I'd take a little less rain. Like, seems like all our precipitation comes during winter, spring, and then 1 month in the summer. And then the rest of summer is just bone freaking dry. And we did have a wet fall this year too, I suppose, but a wet fall splat. And the classic banana for scale, banana or shoe or something like that. And there are Brits that still use miles for distance and stone for weight. Yeah, no. I guess depends on part of the country you're from or your upbringing, yeah.
Funny how it works, isn't it?
I used to know a British, well, I say no, but she was like a closer online friend growing up. But I used to know a British girl that used stone for weight. I had to convert it. I'm like, literally? Rocks? But yeah, I guess it's, yeah, just another kind of unit to do weight with.
Everything that happens in this world falls into one of 2 neat little categories.
Ah, hell. I'm just remembering, like, her and all the, one of the people I talked on chat before about how I used to do play per post RP back when I was like 14, give or take so many odd of years. Yeah, one of the people that I met through that, and I'm like, she was really cool. Like, I hope she's doing well. But yeah, her name was Hel. H-E-L. Like the goddess. Everything happens in the world falls into the 2 neat little categories.
Things one is better off knowing, and things one's better off not. Jeffrey Azelhart, I'm afraid you've been poking your nose into the latter.
I have only done as my convictions bade me do. I have no regrets.
I thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy.
Delightfully. Wait, that's Cyrus's voice. I gotta stop using it now.
Make sure he's dead. Let's leave this place before we're seen.
Oops.
It's done.
The man with the crows.
I will never forget.
Did I mention that age 14 was 25 years ago? No, you shouldn't have. Erase that immediately. Also means I think I've known Jared for 25 years. Yeah, a little bit longer. We met in 4th grade, so that'd be even further back. 94, 95. I moved out to the country, like partway through 4th grade. Maybe it's closer to 5th. I think we got the property in 4th, and we built the house and moved there when I was in 5th. So it would have been around 5th, 6th grade. Yeah, right before junior high. Oh, that's right. I didn't meet you because of the bus. That's right. I was on a different bus for elementary for a year or two there. Nope, you're right. So it was about 7th grade, yeah. 97, 98. Your parents' house is that old? That's great. Yeah, we built the house in 95. Yeah, we moved out there in 95. It would have been 5th grade, but we got the property in 94, and we kind of sat on it for a year just because we wanted to have the house built, I think, in the spring. We bought it that summer, and my dad waited through the winter because, you know, why build a house in the middle of the winter? We just kind of enjoyed it for what it was for a couple seasons and then had the house built. Yep, it sure is. It is crazy, too. But yeah, I'm on the bus, 7th grade. We had the same route, and after a few days, I don't know, he just seemed like the kind of person that would like also enjoy the things I was into, so introduced each other, and it's been history since.
3 men, each marked with the sign of the crow.
Rah!
One on his left arm.
You asked me if I had a PlayStation. Yeah, I did. Because I wasn't sure how to open up, like... Of course, my stupid brain couldn't just say, hey, do you like games? I had to, like, hone in on whatever I had at the time. And the Red Wings tie it up at 1. Nice. Now keep that going forward.
One on his right. And the last on his neck. 3 men. Foul scavengers, just like the bird whose mark they bear. They took my father from me. And I will never forget.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Well, damn, Panthers just scored in a spot. Oh, god damn it. You goddamn jungle cats.
Always the same dream.
Love when it's voice acted because I can take a little breather. 8 minutes left in a second. Yeah, it was fast. That had to have been like a 30-second response. Gee.
I wish I had your confidence, Primrose. I couldn't imagine nodding off minutes before my cue.
She's catnapping before it ants.
How nice it must be to be the master's favorite.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Fine. Go on and keep your airs. Act as though you're better than the rest of us.
It doesn't
Years.
change the fact that you're just another dancer in the sands, Primrose. Nothing but a kept woman, here to flatter the dignity of men who pay for the privilege.
You're in the same boat, bitch. Get out of here.
I suppose you're right.
You're just a whore. Well, what are you? Come on.
Shh, enough chatter. Master Helganish is coming.
Jesus, was the goalie taking a drink and not realizing the puck dropped? That was fat. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Do I keep you women to titter here in the
Ooh,
shadows?
titter, you say?
Are waiting for their entertainment.
Oh my.
The opening act should be on that stage already. Now, get out there and earn your keep.
Get out there and earn your keep. I'll go them up vagina is 3 foot long and lined with razor sharp teeth.
Bunch of useless strays.
Well, there's a shot, then a rebound. Larkin had the rebound, but a Panther in the same spot hit Larkin sticking. Oh, so Larkin scored the goal on us. Didn't think Lion was ready for that. No, you don't kind of expect your teammates to shoot goals on you.
But not you, Primrose. You are the only one I can rely on.
You
Flatter me, master.
Oh, hardly.
Ugh.
Why, this tavern's custom has increased tenfold since you stepped on our stage. But do not go forgetting yourself. It was I who groomed you for this role.
Groomed. Interesting choice of word.
And I will be forever grateful for that, master.
You were an ignorant girl when I picked you up. Completely useless. I've taught you everything you know.
Oh, she is holding back.
What happened to your sweet little Who puts a roof over your head and food on your plate? Who bought the jewels that adorn your
Oh, she's an investment to you, nothing more. Don't act like you're doing her a favor.
sought-after dancer in this dusty old town? It was me. All me.
All me. Who's taking 90% of your pay?
You owe me, kitten. And I'll see that debt repaid.
Yes, master.
Good then. Purr sweetly, and I may give you a treat. Don't dally when you're done with your show. I will be waiting in my chamber.
Ew.
I'll have you purr for me some more.
Ew. Kitten's got claws, some bitch.
It's your cue.
I'm coming.
Larkin didn't shoot at the panther, just smacked it and it went in. Yeah, that's what you said.
Put your face back on now, kitten.
Put your face back on now.
Yes.
Low down, dirty deceiver. Some jungle cats, man. The tavern lies at the end of the central road, just past the bazaar. I mustn't dally any longer. Dilly dally. Dilly dilly. Oh yeah. Party members quite yet.
A good day to you.
This is Sunshade, city of 1,000 pleasures. Oh, he's saying that long ago and just keeping repeating himself.
How are you?
Acid leads out of the sand. Whatever.
Yeah?
This tavern is Master Helgenish's pride and joy. He's particularly fond of the dancers, if you catch my meaning. Oh. This way, Primrose, get a move on. You can barely see it, but Midas is sleeping in front of his bed. It's like his butt right there. Oh, there's part of him anyway. What is? Silly douche.
Hello.
What around town is the dancers here put on private shows for the master, if you know what I mean. God, everybody knows about this.
Oh there.
They say this place turns away all but the wealthiest of customers after nightfall. Yeah, I wonder why.
Good show.
I traveled across half the realm to visit this place. They say they got a girl who dances like a goddess. Aw, pshaw. The dancing girls here put on quite a show.
Faring well?
I've come to rest my travel-weary body for a while. No better place in the realm, I say. Yeah, your weary legs.
Well.
Good food, good drink, and the dancing girls are easy on the eyes. If only the prices were a bit more reasonable. Get what you pay for, you bastard. Kept us waiting long enough, Primrose.
Forgive me.
I was fixing my hair. It better been worth it. You're our best chance at getting to eat tonight. You. And the customers have been waiting. Eat you.
I am ready.
Let the show begin. Watch over me, father. That day I swore revenge against the men who took you from me. The three marked by the crow. My once proud house fallen. I left home far and behind, following their trail. That trail has led me here. I heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was the smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Until I find him, there's no disgrace I will not endure. Losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you. Father, I will not stop until I find the three and see justice served. And until I avenge you. Dance. Oh, dance. Oh, how does that go? An old 80s song. I'm not going to strain too hard to think of it, but... Pants dance. How about a private show, darling?
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Yeah. You're all too kind.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
You're all too kind and too handsome, I might add. A handsome beast, I might add. They're talking about Huso coming back for practices.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! That was much rejoicing. Oh, yeah. I don't want a Huso hate, but we do so bad. You'll have some on nights, but other nights, yeah, it's like, let's just put a cardboard cutout in that. Your sandals. Go back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair. I skipped that a little too fast.
He is an idiot. We have purposely trained him wrong, as a joke.
Yep. Very fitting for the topic at hand, AM. Very fitting. Make for the dormitory. Pretty much the same stuff as... Papa, I'm gonna be in a play. I'll be the princess and everyone will look at me. You'll come and watch too, won't you?
Yes.
Well, of course, my dear. Excuse me. With the stuffy rich guy voice again. Of course, my dear.
Oh, thank you.
Many thanks, my lord. Tee-hee. How was that? And guess what, Papa? When I grow up, I'm going to be a beautiful dancing girl, the star of the stage. I'll replace this old hag who's staring at us from behind. A dancing girl? That is a dream best forgotten. Why, Papa? Helena, my dear, you want to grow up to be a fine lady, yes? Like a princess you will play? And it would be better not to say such things. Not in this town, at least. But what's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun. You'll understand when you hit puberty, girl. Look at her. Or excuse me. Look at her. She's beautiful. Hello, child.
Oh, come now.
Come on now, Helena. This way. I'll tuck you into bed at the end. Papa has business to attend to this night. She draws his attention to the girl and immediately, oh, Papa's got to go bang a hoe, girl. Oh, gee. What an old man. Look, he's totally just checking her out. The little girl had to come punch him in the butt to get him to move again. I suppose I should get back to my own work. Papa's got some things to take care of. Oh, boy. This is the first time Papa's felt this way in about 20 years. Lesser known Dr. Seuss book, Papa Bangs a Hoe. Hop on Pop. I thought that's what that was about, right? Ouch, a doodles. A thorn? Oh, someone fetch a handkerchief. Primrose seems to be bleeding, the poor dear. Perhaps she got a blister. She's always dancing, oh, so passionately.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Fine, it's nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Hey!
Don't you think that's enough already? Don't you take such pleasure in others' pain? Do you take such pleasure in others' pain? We're nothing but the master's playthings, all of us. And we all know what happens to the girls that displease him, or have you forgotten? Beaten half to death and tossed in the gutter, left for dead, sick and starving.
Stop that!
We all know well enough where we stand. We know what he can do to us. Then why torment one of our own?
Many thanks.
Thank you, Yusufa, but there's no need for you to make foes on my behalf.
You.
What are you doing, yowling back there? Seize your claws, it's time for work. Or do you think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out of here and collect your tips.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
the X-rated version, plop on pop. Cleveland Steamers, oh my. This is a new book called Hot Carl.
Not you, Primrose. You stay.
He's got like a red nose. Is he supposed to be like a clown or something?
What was that sorry show you gave today?
I think not.
You think I'm blind? I was half-mast the entire time. Jesus Christ. One glance was all I needed to know your mind was not where it ought to be. I could see every thought in that pretty empty little head of yours, and they were not dancing tonight. You haven't forgotten.
Take that tone with me.
You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? I haven't forgotten who owns you.
Or you haven't.
You know the fate that awaits you if you dare to fry me, don't you, kitten?
Listen to the snort. I love it.
I'm boarding you because I care, Primrose. I wouldn't want to see anything untoward happening to my shining star.
Forgive me.
Sorry, Master. Forgive me.
The truth is...
I was simply remembering the first day I came here to you.
Oh, were you now?
Not a day, not a moment passes when I'm not thankful for all that you have given. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again.
Oh, my dear, dear Primrose. I too often think back on the day you came to my door. Just imagine the sight of you dancing for me, as sweet as Ursa as you were. It tickled me so, in my nether region. And you have met my every expectation. You've been my best investment.
See, I knew it. I called it. I said investment earlier. I'm going to take a celebratory drink.
But tonight, you have displeased me, and for this you must atone. The crowd is looking thin tonight. Out on the streets with you and bring us some custom. Custom with enough coin to cover a week's expenses. If you can do that, I may still go easy on you. At least relatively so, kitten.
Yes.
Ass, man. And I mean ass, comma, man, not an ass man like he likes butts. Bravo, Prim. That was a performance for the ages. How do you do it? I want to vomit every time I have to call him master. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out collecting tips?
Are you alright?
I was worried about you. How was your foot?
What?
Here, use this. A handkerchief? Careful out there, okay? Allure townspeople. Okay. Gonna prey on people. Ooh. Look at this crap. So it's basically like the follow command that Ophelia has, but it must use a different stat or something. In between too warm and too cold. I pointed away. the computer and the monitors and me and the dog are all generating heat in the room. It's getting slightly warmer and warmer, but having that fan blow right on me cools it way down quick. A little airflow though will help. Well, at least that time I made it past Asphodel, trying to get stuff, different weapons, which is challenging. Yeah, so yeah, when you start actually defeating Hades, then you got to work on getting all the achievements and crap like that with all the weapons and all that to fill out your log, which makes it is a challenge. Like it's to teach you how to use the other weapons and stuff. A and B, give you more reasons to want to do more runs. I'm always up for that. Like I said, I've been watching a couple streamers out of nowhere started playing it too recently that I follow, and just kind of watching them, I'm just like, oh my god, the itch is still there. Like I could totally just load this game up out of nowhere and play it some more. All right, let's allure the guard for the hell of it. Admit it, or excuse me, admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? That's our Primrose. I'll keep you safe, girl. Ray, come hither. Woohoo. Oh, I guess I didn't need to charm that person. This one looks like the likely sort. Or this one looks to be the likely sort. That guard's like, oh, he didn't want me after all. Lovely evening, isn't it, my lord? Mayhap you'd care to share it with me.
My apologies.
Oh, tempting offer, but I travel on business. Must depart early on the morrow. I get to use the stuffy rich guy voice again. It must be a fascinating sort of business that you do. Perhaps you could tell me more over a drink? I'd love to get to know you better. I'm afraid I am most afraid I cannot.
Excuse me.
I dance at the tavern just down the street. I'd be happy to put on a show just for you. Lady! Your advances are most unwelcome. Oh, here's the guard still.
My apologies.
I must say, I must leave early. Oh, get out of here, guard. Only lure 1% time. The guard's like, well, I'm getting the hell out of here. God. Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Oh my. I cannot resist such beauty. Oh. Come hither. Alright, let's go prey on this gentleman here for our asshole boss's sake.
That one's pockets look sufficiently deep.
Excellent.
Good work, kitten. You'll be treated well tonight.
Many thanks.
You honor me, master.
The seats are starting to fill. See that not a single cup goes empty.
Yes. Beg pardon.
Good evening, gentlemen. Primrose, you're looking more and more lovely each time I see you. It's been a while since we last enjoyed your company. Will you be with us long this evening? Oh, as long as you'll have me, as long as you'll have me for, my dear. Is that so? I'll have to give it some thought then. I'll see you again later.
Till next time.
And if that's all, I'll be taking my leave. Oh no! It's Mr. Crow. Could it be? There, on his left arm. John Q. Crowman. Mark of the Crow. Craw! How long I have waited for this day. Finally, you appear before me. This night, at long last, justice will be served. No! Can't let him get away.
You.
Where do you think you're going?
To the outdoor little girl's room, yeah.
So curious about that man, are you? Was it love at first sight, kitten?
Something like that.
I think
You wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through, now would you? Back to work, Primrose. I trust I don't need to repeat myself.
Put your face back on now, kitty.
You do remember what happens to the wicked little kittens at Crosby, don't you?
Cross him. Cross him. This is all I have. I may never get a chance like this again.
Are you alright?
Grim, what's the matter? Not like you to look all flustered like this. You don't need to tell me. For you to risk angering the master like that, it must be something important. Leave it to me. I'll keep his eyes busy. You slip out the back door on the upper floor. You shouldn't get involved. You'll put yourself at risk. Look, Prim, maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking.
Come on!
But that doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side and always will be. On my side? Many other girls would pick on me and tell me to know my place. You were always the one who stood by me. You never say much. You're always so distant. Aloof, even. Aloof, aloof, aloof and on fire. Wait. But I know you just don't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you better than you think, Prim.
And I know that, deep down, you have a good heart.
Aww. A good heart?
It's black and soulless.
Yusufa. Thank you. Always a woman, a few words. I wouldn't have it any other way. Follow the left-hand man. Everything's like a weird green tint. For the desert, it's interesting. Okay, I don't care about everybody playing Lethal Company Steam. Thought I made those go away. Guess not. You will bring me the women I need. Won't you now? Competent help is so hard to come by these days. Whatever is a man to do.
I can assure you, my lord, I'm doing all that I can.
Helgenish, we are friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes? They do not disappoint each other.
Yes!
I will do everything in my power.
I saw a fine dancing girl in the tavern. I would rather like such a girl for my own. So it is as I thought. Helgenish knows it.
Listen to me.
Bring the women to the place marked on this map, and Helgenish, try not to keep me waiting.
Yes!
But of course, my lord.
Yeah. How can he not see her? She's all that not hidden at all. Helgenish, a.k.a. Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And so I must pursue the foul crow. Don't get involved. This is my problem, not yours. Runs away. Okay, well, that leg of the journey was easy. Next. But I suppose you're free to do as you please. Come on already if you're coming. Well, I suppose. Primrose joined the party. Sweet. See what we can do to equip her up. Dashes. You can use the arcane knife. That'll work. Shields. We got a spare sturdy shield for you. We have third hat and black cap will be better, but let's take. Oh yeah. Definitely better. We need armor for you. Empowering. Oh man, shit. Oh, I'm looking at it. Yes. HP. Active probably is good. Speed might be good. Evasion's good. Got plenty of them. Let's see those. Okay. So I'm assuming she's a support character, unless her ass is so fine it destroys enemies. Like in Smash Bros. With Peach and Daisy. They literally smash with their ass. It's great. I would pay good money to have that happen, but okay. She is like a buffer character. If I remember correctly, she can like temporarily buff attack, defense, elemental attack, so on and so forth. She's like the bard character in a lot of games where the bard kind of sits in the background and does some light healing and like support. But yeah, you pretty much guessed it. But let's save. Man, that was a lot of exposition, wasn't it? That's like the better part of an hour there, I think. Not complaining by any means. But now, let's go out in the field. Actually, you know what? I gotta get her maybe a weapon and some armor. I'm not gonna spend a lot of money, but something better than the base daggers. He has an okay dagger. Evasion way up. Elemental attack drops to nothing, but I don't think she has much. Elemental stuff. Yeah, let's get. Oh, wait. Her robe was the expensive one. Lately tiara. Damn, that's even more, but those are so good. That's even more than the armor. That's nuts. Let's do this, because if I swap her out, I can at least put this on anybody too. You need something better than just basic crap. Then the armor, I can buy later. I'm going to make one expensive purchase. That's it. If it's not already, you should probably add Sea of Stars to your Steam wish list. It won Independent Game of the Year awards, and it looks just like this. Oh, nice, dude. I think it's you playing it, isn't it? Somebody I know is playing it. I've seen it pop up more than once. I should check it out. That's the case. The sign in the road. I don't think this is where I should be going at the moment. Ah, boo. Oh, that's right, because I'm in the middle of a story, so it won't let me do it. And with the mighty cliff that towers above us, sunshine is cloaked in shadow, even during the day. Oh, damn, prevents blindness, but only 8%. I'm not too desperate for that. I don't know, but haven't started it yet. I've heard nothing but good things. Awesome. I will go check it out, Brock. I love stuff like this. I do want to eventually play Octopath 2, but I told myself, I have to beat this one first. Can't justify buying more of content of a game, pretty much, if I haven't even finished the first stuff yet. Which I'm hoping to do with you guys here, but we'll see. That depends on my attention span, because this is going to be a long time to finish. And, of course, if you guys are still entertained by it or not. If I'm not feeling it, and you're not feeling it. Those are the two conditions that make me decide whether or not I want to keep going with something. Lizard men and ants. I'm definitely liking this. Awesome. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, I like it too. It's just after 80 hours of playing it the first time through, I think something new came out. And I'm like, well, I'll play it once or twice and then come back and, yeah, just, I don't know, never came back. It happens sometimes. It's not necessarily a hit against the game, but... Shaman Linda. Rawr. All broke at the same time. Good job, cat. Meow. And oh, because she... Oh, no. Why is Primrose just down health and... Maybe because of the story or something. Anyway.
I appreciate it.
Almost 500 hit points when they're vulnerable. I love it. Dancer skills. Lion Ants. One ally's physical attacks become more powerful for 2 turns. Deal heavy dark damage to a single foe. This... Moonlight Waltz. Oh! Good job. That elemental damage we boosted her with. Excellent. Alright, level ups galore. Here we go. Bing, bing. Okay, I thought maybe more than that, but there's Untouched Break Domination again. Still sounds like the name of a porn, but okay. Meow. Oracle chiming in.
Oh my.
Hey, oh, you gotta go up. You gotta go up to get down with the sickness.
There's no choice.
What next?
Linda. Linda? I don't know. Rawr. And I'm about to break. And Scooby over here.
I'll not be defeated.
How about whacking? Nope.
I am ready. The moonlight.
Oh shit, there was a single enemy? That was everybody for some
I'll
reason.
not be defeated.
Will not be defeated. I am wearing steel boots. Yeah, awful. Awful.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
Even through his armor. Gotta love it.
Where's the nearest tavern?
You got some catching up to do, girl. Shadow Shoalstone.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
What's this thing? Like all the elements.
I appreciate it. Really.
Light wisp, eh?
What next?
I mean, I'm the cat, so I gotta chime in with the cat-related stuff. You've got to be kidding me. What the fuck is the enemy? A smoke cloud? Apparently it's a light spray thingamajig. It didn't work, Linda. I kinda wish you could select what attack the cat will use, but it does it on its own. Let me guess. I'm guessing the dark hurts the light. Sure does.
I'll do my best.
Blah. Oh shoot. Well, didn't mean to do that, but apparently it worked.
My turn now.
I appreciate it. Really.
Come in, if thou darest.
There we go.
I am ready.
I hope I've grown more able.
Curious Bloom. Sometimes I'm like, I wish I could move the camera. Edge of that wall looked sus for a minute.
Now, let us hunt him.
I'll not be defeated.
Damn, nobody's vulnerable to getting whacked.
Over here. I appreciate it. Really.
Letting the hunt begin.
Rawr.
I am ready.
69. Nice.
I'm ready.
Well then.
Done.
I appreciate it.
Done. Over 500 now. Awesome.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Where's the nearest tavern? I stab and they go away. You need anything, just say the word. Oh, are we that's close to a boss already? Yeah. No, we can't be. I think the boss is out in the desert. Not that good. Let's get rid of it. Second black cat might be. Yeah, but. Yeah. Alright. Fine, just fine.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn.
He like points to his butt. This is the beginning of your end. Alright. That was a bad joke. 3, 1, let's go. Stabby.
I appreciate it.
Well then.
I should have stole hit points. What am I doing? What am I doing? Smash.
If thou darest.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Oh, hold up. But yeah, no? Nope. Wow, okay then.
I appreciate it.
No resisting that, I suppose.
I am ready.
My turn.
Thank you for the health.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I am ready.
Right on.
The show is over.
You know what? I haven't checked job points in a while. Shit. Oh yeah. And it's ready. Mercy Strike. Okay. Sure. A new support skill. Yes. Second serving. Well, you're more than ready. Shackle for foe. Reduce a single foe's physical attack for 2 turns. Physical defense. Okay, yeah, these are good. 2 defense for another support skill. Hell yeah. The Peacock Strut. Augment elemental attacks. The Mole Dance. Single ally's physical defense. Deal dark damage to all foes. The Panther Dance. Is that appropriate for the hockey game, ma'am? Increase ally speed. Bewildering Grace. Cause a curious effect to occur 1 time. Let's augment physical. Oh, hold on. Dark damage all foes. Alright, now support skills. Might make it a little easier. Wait, I thought I got a new one. Or was that it? No. On it. Second surveying. Equipped a character has a 50% chance of attacking twice when performing a standard attack. Hell to the yeah. What about Snatch? Equipping the equipping character will receive double the loot when they steal or use collectibles. Excellent. Yeah, now see when you dual class with merchant, I think that counts for stealing when you use her ability to steal money. And nothing quite. Alright, sweet. That double damage will be... Well, 50% chance. There's a 50% chance that it works every time. Powering Earring. Oh, I know what that does. Red Wing score 2-2 now. Awesome. Hey, it's because I didn't learn the Panther dance, right? Oh, alright. Armor corrosive, that's right.
I am ready.
Over here.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Come in, if thou darest.
There we go. Yeah. Get him, Linda. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's snoozing at the wheel.
My turn.
Not anymore. Oh.
You're too.
Letting the hunt begin.
Why'd you use Pounce on the weakest character when I boosted you? Ah, Linda. Linda. Kitty. I thought I trained you better, Kitty.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Ouch, a doodle.
Come in, if thou darest.
I mean, I can totally, yeah, as I say, this bat's gotta be like 2 hit points left. But let's go. No, I feel like the cat's gonna do the thing. Yep, cat did the thing. At least it killed it, whatever.
I'll do my best.
Whatever. There, she finished it off, great. Just about to say, the Panthers' defense has been good. You know what? I'm curious. Okay, as I say, I would laugh if the Panther dance increased defense. After you said that, I'm like, I gotta see. There's a chance that it could be. It was speed. Are they fast tonight, AM? That would be funny, yeah. Very fitting.
Flame, protect us.
And the Lion has made some great saves this year. You know, even with the games that he's in and we lose, like, the man still stops like 40 shots. Like, that's pretty dang good. I feel like the cutoff point for a great night for a goalie is around 30. I feel like if you're breaking 30 saves, like actual saves, not shots on goal necessarily, but 30 or more saves, I feel like, all right, the score of the game could be a little bit irrelevant at that point because stopping 30 pucks is a big deal. Especially like with him stopping 40 or more some of these nights, like, woof, the man can't catch a break. Stop using Pounce. Don't ever use Pounce. The sweep does so much more for me, kitty.
I appreciate it, really.
Oh shoot, that's a sword, not a dagger. Doit.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I will not
Save some money and cut Huso. I know. Back to shitting on Huso. Like I said, man, like he has some good on nights, but we need consistency, and he's not super consistent. Oh, that came out of nowhere. That's what she said.
I'm ready.
Good.
Beginning.
Good. Rawr. Yeah. Kitty smash. See, when you do the sweep, Linda, you rock. Did I can't remember. This is a boss. I kind of got to backtrack. I didn't think it was, but...
He's going to get away. I won't let that happen.
It might be.
Where might you be off to, kitten?
Yeah, you know what? I think this is the boss. Yeah, we should be able to take it. She's way under level, but...
Master Helganish, whatever are you doing here at this hour?
Oh, plain innocent.
Funny you should ask. A worthless little stray, this one. But she was kind enough to help me catch a rat.
Rat.
Yusufa!
Brim, I'm sorry.
She was quite intent on keeping her mouth shut, but my boys helped her get it open. It seems I was too lenient with the girl. I won't make that mistake again.
No!
Brim, I've never heard you shout so.
What? This is no time to...
Hey, Brim. We're friends, aren't we?
What?
I was sold to this place as a child. Everyone was so cruel, so miserable. I thought I'd never make any friends. It was lonely having no one. But you, Brim, you were different, always standing tall, proud. No matter how hard your days, looking at you, it gave me strength.
Yusufa.
Tell me,
You're talking a lot for somebody who's dying.
were we?
I kid. This is very emotional.
Yes, Yusufa. You were my friend.
Were? Damn. I mean, I know the implication, but...
Not alone.
Is it finally over? I must say, at least her last performance had some life. If she had shown that sort of potential earlier, I might have kept her on longer.
Enough.
What was that?
I have danced enough for you. This was the last night that I belonged to you.
Hell yeah, girl. Let's get it.
Oh, was it now? So some wheels do turn in that pretty little head of yours. Here I thought it a waste, as empty as the desert.
I saw you for the foul swine you are the first time I laid eyes on you.
You would take that tone with me?
Oh, I've been saving it.
You're nothing but a stupid whore!
Bruh.
You would have died on the street if not for me!
You have given me nothing. I have always danced on my own 2 feet. I have always chosen where I step.
The music!
Who do you think you're speaking to, whore?
A mongrel.
All these years, the jeers, the beatings, the dishonor, I endured it all. All for this day, the day that man appeared before me. I need your stage no longer. I dance for myself now.
Primrose. You forget yourself, little kitten. But I understand. This is just your little show, yes? You wanted to see your master frown. Fine. Very well. You've had your fun. That naughty mouth of yours belongs to me. Put it where it belongs, and if you please me to my satisfaction, I will overlook your impertinence.
Rar, rar, rar.
See my true form. Now you see me as I truly am.
Master, go pleasure yourself.
Go fuck yourself. They should have just said it. Every PG-13 property has allowed one use of the word fuck. That should have been it right there. It's coming. No, not in this case, Brock.
Wrong answer, kitten. You know what I do with cats that bite, don't you?
Oh my.
Just like that one.
Yes, that was the fuck moment. Yes, it was. Absolutely.
It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite. What a waste.
Get fucked.
Yes, a terrible, terrible shame.
The only shame
Is waiting this long.
is that I could not do this sooner, Master.
Right. Look at him! Look at him! What a piece of shit! He brought a throne all the way out here just to prove a point. What an asshole. Okay. See what dark damage does. Alright, the guards are weak to it. I'll take that. Skills. HP on this bastard. Weak to daggers. I love it. Fitting. Fitting. I love it. Thank you. Well, let's see. We're good on health. I'll wait next round to do that. Probably not weak to whacking. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. I'll give it a try. Okay, no, he doesn't care. I'll get Kitty out here and see what Kitty thinks about this. Now here's a kitten for you. Oh, hell yeah. Alright.
Come in, if thou darest.
Fuck it. Chew on him, cat.
Out of my way.
God, Linda is a powerhouse when she wants to work right. Let's still SP, I suppose.
I appreciate it, really.
I am ready.
Better save that for them. Lion dance. For 2 turns. I'm gonna need those next. So let's go stab. Elganish is trembling with anger. Good to know. Suppose now's the time to heal.
wounds be healed.
I am ready.
My turn now. No, you will not.
Alright. Okay, he's doing next turn.
No, you don't.
That was smart. That was way smart. She would have been dead. Alright. I heal. Yes, I can. Alright. Let's keep the cat out of the bag here.
My turn.
Oh, no, not quite. So I'm gonna need to go thief skills with him. Heal himself. That's fine.
You're too
I'll do my best.
You are going to heal more. No. You are going to heal like this.
Let your wounds be healed.
Perfect.
I am ready.
You, yes, are definitely going to go Knighthood.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Boom. Alright. Ow.
What next?
Okay, your guards are dead. That works excellently. Not weak to Linda. Weak to axes. Nope. Hey, there's that extra attack kicking in. Love it.
Kick his ass, Seabass!
Damn right. Oh, holy light. Holy diver.
Oh, sacred light.
Hey, he's weak to holy. Awesome. Right, and then I hear Midas scratching in the other room. I love it. Oh, he's still pretty healthy.
Coming.
And after that, he should be hurting for a squirting. Oh my god! He's weak to arrows, and Hanet just did 801 hit points. Goddamn! Next turn he should be healing. Yeah, no. Fuck it, why not? Power him up. The Lion's Dance.
I am ready.
Okay, good. He is struck out here for me. Here, you know, like 8 turns, so.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now he's almost dead. After Hanet and Therian just dug into hell into him. Woo! Yeah, Therian's gonna do it again. With boosted attack power. 1,200 damage in a single turn.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Therian is ridiculous. He's totally my Asterion. Therian, starting to notice a pattern here with these roguish types. Wow. And here I was thinking I needed to power her up at least to level 10 or something. No. Heavy coin pouch.
Primrose. You always were different from the rest.
Like, yeah, why isn't this voice acted? Thank you. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's kind of, like, I would even get...
Not dead! Yeah. He said he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not.
I would get it if, like, only the story bits, you know, in between and all that stuff weren't, but, like, just the story bits were voice acted. It's like, literally before the boss battle was story or voice acted. Why is this not? I don't know. It's just a weird choice, I guess. I'm not really upset by it. I'm just curious why the post-battle dramatics aren't more dramatic by being read aloud. Interesting decision. They choose when to and not. Yeah, there's like no really rhyme or reason to it, I feel like. Anyway, the fire in your eyes, it burned brighter than any others.
I've seen many a girl in my years, but none quite like you. You fascinated me from the start.
Come, Primrose.
My precious. Yes, yes. That's for us.
Won't you dance? One last dance for me.
She just said she did, asshole. Dance of death. Dance of death. Doodly doodly doo doo. Boop boop. Just like the Zelda. Doodly doodly doo. Blah. Blar guy is dead. Alright, I gotta have something for this. How about...
Damn, it reeks out here. What was I thinking?
Now there's a bloated body in the sun. Great.
Quite the dancer yourself in the end.
Oh! Can't you guess you won't be needing this anymore? Ouch! She's got the knife. Ouch! Just saying. Village is still snow. I need to pack some warmer clothes.
Farewell.
And with that, Master, I do believe my debt is paid. Oh, girl! My opinion, I feel like her starting story is the most powerful. I mean, when I played through this the first time, I'm kind of remembering as I go along. 'Cause, again, it's been like 4 years since I played this, I think. But hers is the strongest. Like, I really hated Helganish. Like, he's a fucking dick in every sense of the word. Everybody else has got a good origin story, but hers was pretty powerful. Like, you hate this motherfucker. Everybody else is an antagonist, but this fucker is like on a personal level. For some reason. I don't know, but... Lorena Bobbitt, who's that? Not sure I know, or if I'm missing a reference or something. You're free at last, my friend. And so Primrose sets out from the shifting sands to a land of swirling snow in her quest for vengeance against the 3 foul crows. Where this dance will lead her, none can say. Come on, you gotta rhyme again. What the hell? Cool, and there it is. Chopped her husband's dick off. Ooh, ooh, yeah. The lady who cut her husband's dick off when Prim had the knife there. Yeah, it's kind of implied, but she is just lifting some information off of him. But yeah, okay, if the Lorena Bobbitt is, yeah. Woof. I did not know that. I mean, I'm not surprised it's happened out in the world somewhere. I'm sure it happens kind of often for all the sons of bitches that have it coming, but... And maybe a few that don't. But yeah. No, that's woof. Even mentioned in Weird Al's news song. You know, I'm not sure I've heard of that one. Maybe I have but... It was a big story sometime in the late 90s. Okay. No, that's the first I believe I've heard it. Maybe I heard about it in passing or something, but we were more or less kids back then, so I'll admit I wasn't paying quite as close attention. Okay, so I closed this story out, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, next up, I guess we could go to Ulbrich or Tressa next. Nope. Whoops.
Your end.
I am ready.
Do, 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 do. The little dung beetle with the skull again.
Out of my way.
One shot at him, poor bastard.
Here.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Rawr.
My turn now.
Headline news was the song. Oh, must have been the early 90s. Mentions the Tanya Harding incident and also the Bobbitt thing. Okay, I do remember Tanya Harding. That one. Harding and, oh, the other skater. That was all over the news. Even as a kid, it was hard to ignore. The two skaters and the one chick sabotaged the other chick. Oh, why am I forgetting the other chick's name? That was all over the news for the longest time. And of course there was longest time in the news too was O.J. Simpson. That was huge. I actually did watch that footage of the white Bronco and the slowest car chase you've ever seen in your life. Also, we go to OT. Nancy Kerrigan. Nancy Kerrigan. I just remembered. Yeah, Tanya Harding and Nancy Kerrigan. I had to tell one of my younger coworkers about the Tanya Harding thing. The 90s were wild. Yeah, they kind of were. We didn't... Oh, maybe we did. Anyway, yeah. Wasn't John Benet Ramsey in the 90s too, or is that a little in the 2000s? I can't remember. Rawr. Yep, okay. I thought so.
I'm ready.
16. 90s also. It's hard to think that if that little girl was still around, she'd be like in her 30s probably by now, give or take. Like, that's nuts. Time needs to frickin' slow down just a little bit. God damn.
My turn.
Not like I can load an old save or something. Slow it down. I seen a post on Twitter. I almost replied to it earlier today. It was like, what would you do if video game logic applied to real life? And the first immediate thing that came to mind is like, well, I'm fucking quick saving. So when I'm 30 years down the line or something bad happens to me, I'm just like, all right, well, I'll quick load and, you know, video game logic, the player still knows what went on in the later saves, so I would assume I would keep my knowledge and just keep quick loading whenever it feels convenient. Even the game over screen, like, would that count as part of the save system? Like, if I died, could I, from beyond the grave, quick load back? I mean, if we're going by video game logic, just saying. But it's interesting to think about. And of course, the joke thing is, if video game logic applied to real life, what would you do? Full rest 8 hours. Also a viable option.
Letting my arrow.
Get him, Linda.
I honor thee, my quarry.
I honor you, Dung Beetle. Sweet. 2 new levels for my permanent team members. Hard to think that one child's murder becomes national news for weeks when she wasn't the only kid to be murdered ever. No, I agree, I mean, it is a tragedy, but that tragedy happens every day, like, hundreds, if not thousands of times all over the earth, and it's like, yeah, why do we hyper-fixate on the one? Without getting too political, it's like, oh yeah, like, little white girl, sure. But, yeah, I mean, again, it was a tragedy that happened, but... Why? No, you're right. I really have no insight on that. It is kind of dumb that we hyperfixate on it. I mean, if it matters so much to people, we should be drawing more attention to it, but... You know, everybody just likes a good story, I suppose. She was white and a cute kid coming from a wealthy white family. Classic, yeah. And we win in overtime! Woo! Hell yeah! Go Wings! Alright, hold on. I feel obliged to do this now. I gotta advertise. Go Wings! Woo! Alright. And I got at least 2 hockey fans watching right now, so we gotta do a little party there. Boom! Hell yeah! Right on. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for the live updates there, AM. Now I can fast travel. Excuse me. Pardon me for a minute. I feel like I'm getting to that point where I might be starting to lose my voice a touch. Or at least I gotta push a little harder anyway. That a power play going into OT so that helped? Hell yeah! I mean, that's the way to set it up if you gotta go in OT. I mean, the Panthers win a little bit. At least they get a point walking away. Better than nothing. Survived a power play and got 2 points. Hell yeah. Larkin scored. Of course Larkin would. Everybody's been dogging on Larkin the last few seasons, but it's like the man's doing what he can with what he has. I mean, Plus, I mean, his personal life this last month has gotten shaken up pretty bad, so it's amazing that he's playing at all right now, more or less with the focus enough mind to keep it good. We had the power play. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I think Brock was, took that mistake. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, let's keep going for a little bit longer here. Alright, chat. Oh, world map. So we got Ulbrich and Tressa left. I think I'm going to force my hand on this one and do Tressa next. I really do want to get the merchant abilities rolling here. That'll be a nice little boost of the money. So when I start fitting these characters out, the extra characters with better gear, I'll be ready for the level 24, 27 stuff. Let's go back to Atlas Dam. The scholar got evicted from the town and we're back. Like, hey, how's it going? Yeah, that was a long time we were gone, right? What's up? Why are you orange?
Greetings to you.
Shall I tell you a secret? Truth is, I've been asked to cook for the king himself. I do not lack for confidence in my skills. Alas, I can't seem to get my hands on the ingredient. Oh, it's a side quest, that's right. I want the best milk, crab, and eggs. Alright, cool. You got the steel. Milk, crab, and eggs. Great. Free firestone. I'll take it. Ooh. Ah! Winner. Critical goes up, but everything else goes down. Pretty much. Okay. Wasn't as good as I'd hoped, but whatever. You have a seat. Sarah. I'm gonna want that for the next character you put on the flying helm. Right, and yeah, let's go get Tressa. Need to exit. Just head south. Awesome. Means we take third away from the Leafs. Granted, we're barely past halfway in the season, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think playoffs are like, what? My way off base to say is somewhere in May? I almost want to say it's in May sometime. I can never remember. Mostly because we haven't been in the playoffs for so goddamn long, it doesn't really matter to me much. But nice. Hell, if we don't make the playoffs, at least we can take it from the Leafs, right?
This is the beginning of your end.
We surprised the foe.
Let my arrow flying true.
Sure. Let's go. There's a lot of misses on it, but you got two of them down. Pardon the yawning. Ooh.
Out of my way.
Out of my way, nerd.
I appreciate it. Really.
I am ready.
Letting my arrow flying true. Raining arrows up on them.
I am ready.
Excuse me.
I appreciate it. Really.
Well then.
Oh! Froggy was weak to whacking. Ran right by this. Oops. Oh well. Think I'm over saving, but hey, not a bad thing, right? All my mental conditioning since a kid. You see a save point, you hit it up.
Standest thou against me?
Look, the
Then
pigs
be
with the
hunted.
turds on their head and their back. Hey.
I appreciate it. Really.
best. Huh? May the sacred flame shine forth.
Come in, if thou darest.
About everything true.
I am ready. I am ready.
Let's say you gotta be almost dead, Frog.
Raining arrows up on them.
My turn.
That brought him back down, had to have. Boom! Triple kill!
I hope I've grown more able.
$500. Here you go.
Come on.
Whoa! Frogs ahoy!
Out of my way.
Out of my way, nerd. I'm here to steal SP and chew bubblegum. I'm all out SP, so I'm gonna do both. No, he's not at all. Let's get this stronger looking dude up front. A little weaker.
I'll do my best.
Oof! Oh, wait, right now. Okay. Like, why is Ophelia going so late? It's her turn right now, nerd. Boom! That sucks. Your team is dead.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Hopefully Linda chooses sweep. That'd be nice. Nope. Damn it. Oh, nah, no, that sucked. Never mind. Linda, what the hell?
I appreciate it.
I am ready.
Well then.
Boom!
Letting the hunt begin.
Rawr.
Letting my arrow.
Hey, weak axes. Okay. I'm gonna ID some more of their weaknesses, so if I gotta come back through here again, probably won't, but I don't know. If the enemy's recycled again, I'll be better off. I really learned to save a lot in Mass Effect 1. The game would crash every so often randomly. Ooh, so I just started saving a lot. Was too engrossed in the game to figure out a fix, and it wasn't unplayable. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, random crashes are the worst. I don't know, it's just fortifying nut. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah, no, it's just playing so many, like, JRPGs growing up. It's just, it was basically a chapter break. Like, you see a save point, you use it, because usually something is coming up right afterwards. Or, you know, maybe it's another long stretch of that particular journey through that map. And, yeah, you could die at any time. Or, again, like you said, with crashes and stuff, always, you know, that was a very real thing. And still very much is, but... Especially now that AAA titles are releasing half-finished all the time anymore. By the way, I would like to mention, look at that water effect. That is gorgeous. I love it. Fortified these nuts. Yeah, see? Just my brain is trained. Oh, save point. Time save. Even though there was one, like, you know, 4 steps back. Whoa! Bird people.
My turn.
I wonder if they're weak to arrows.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I am ready.
Water that's not frozen. It's beautiful. Hold up. God, I got nitroed. Oh! Ooh! Look how spooky that looked.
Come in, if thou darest.
Yeah. Really? They're not weak to arrows. That's interesting. Usually flying enemies are.
Out of my way.
Dudes.
I appreciate it. Really.
I will not be thy prey.
I am not made for such battles.
Necessarily a path, I don't think. The hell's hidden back all this way? Maybe it is. Oh, maybe that does go to Tressa. The other way probably was to a chest or something. Oh well, whatever.
There is no choice.
You must die.
I appreciate it. Really.
Come in, if thou darest. Rain and arrows up on them.
I am ready.
Yee. Hey, she got 2 of them with that. That's great. One hit point? Come on. Isn't there a mercy rule here?
Don't start things you can't finish.
I'm not dead! Yeah. He said he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not.
I'm not. I'm happy. Happy, happy, happy. Yeah, secret cave. What's in the secret cave? Yeah, there's, I did miss something. Can't go in the secret cave? What in the actual hells? It's triple tide, so that is going south. I don't want to miss 2 things, so we're gonna back up. What in the actual fuck?
I am ready.
I mean, I get the flying fish, but this creepy looking hermit crab thing is like kind of blowing my mind. Fish don't care about getting stabbed. Does it care about getting arrowed? It does care about getting arrowed. On it, let out a second one. Great.
I appreciate it.
Gone.
Well then.
See, now this is where the scholar would come in useful, because yeah, the scholar would come in handy here, because once per battle he just automatically identifies something without wasting a turn or whatever. Plus he has the ability, if you do want to waste a turn and learn more, you can do with that even more. When you start dual classing is really where things get... I mean, it's interesting enough as it is, but it adds an extra element that makes it more fun. Because then you can equip different sub-class skills and stuff like that we've been learning.
Rain and arrows up on
Crab people, crab people.
I appreciate it. Really.
Walk like crab, talk like people. Boom.
The show is over.
Yeah! On it! We're getting beefy. Dr. Shakaloo, your beef. Strong.
beginning of your end.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
This, I bet you swords will do it. No. Damn it. Okay, well, Linda's gonna want to do that all the time
Out of
now.
my way.
Boo! Right.
I appreciate it.
Really?
I'm ready.
My turn now.
I am ready.
Well then.
My turn. I appreciate it.
Gone.
Letting my arrow.
Rawr. Ah, weak to swords, okay.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Keep forgetting that Therion's got a sword I can switch to. Keep testing the waters on what they're vulnerable to. Olive of life. Find this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Secret entrance A. B. Threat level 45. Yeah. I didn't know there was a secret cave here, though. That's new, I think. I don't think I found that last time. But, again, been 4 years. Forgot a lot of stuff.
Standest thou against me?
Standest thou against me, Honnet? Not cool. Let's try these.
I appreciate it. Really.
Not weak, but hey,
Well then.
much nonetheless.
I am ready.
What next?
Rain of arrows. Oh, you couldn't make at least one vulnerable? Boo. Ow.
I am ready.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
Coming, if thou dare.
There we go. Prayer of my, yeah. But Ma, Deborah.
May the sacred flame shine forth. I am not made.
I want these flying fish to die. Dad, stop serving me flying fish. I'm allergic. You know, I don't know if I'll get flack for this or not, but I did enjoy Everybody Loves Ray. I mean, whatever, it's not like my favorite show ever, but for a sitcom, whatever, it was funny enough, I guess. And like Home Improvement and all that stuff, it's like, it was stupid, dumb sitcom humor, but whatever, it was entertaining enough. King of Queens was one I liked a little bit better than the others. I like Kevin James, he's pretty funny. His stand-up act, Sweat the Small Stuff, from like, well over a decade ago probably, that's a really funny stand-up act. I did like that a lot. Ripple Tide. You gotta go to Ripple Tide for her. And away we go.
May I handle this dance?
We watched it all the time, but looking back, it wasn't that great. It was Ray screwing up and siding with his mom over his wife every time. Yeah, like I said, it's not the greatest show ever, but I mean, it had its moments that I thought were funny, and I always liked Ray's voice because it was easy to imitate, and it's just so, not grating, but I don't know, whiny almost. But I liked Ray, I'll admit. I really liked Ray's dad, and the mom had like a good dynamic, I think. The dad, Frank, was frickin' hilarious, and later in life I learned too, even made it even better. He was the Frankenstein in Young Frankenstein, like the monster. Like, I was like, no way. Then I watched it, and sure enough, you know, Ray's dad Frank was the fucking monster. It was funny. But yeah, my favorite line from the show was Ray's mom and dad were at the store trying to return like a toaster or something they'd gotten for Christmas. And I don't know how it came up, but basically he was saying more or less like, God, how did it come up? Something about having to parade her around or something. And she's like, oh my God, is that all you think of me? That I'm some sort of trophy wife? And he just like, dead ass, like, what contest in hell did I win for you to be a trophy wife? Oh, dude, that was so funny. And then the other moment I really liked from the show was, it was like a post-credit scene where Ray and his brother were sitting on the couch and the dad was passed out in the recliner and they were both eating bugles out of a box. They looked at each other and, you know, the dad's mouth was wide open snoring. They both started like making shots at his mouth with the bugles, like trying to shoot him and make it in his mouth. And then one of them finally does it, and he like wakes up and he looks at his chest all covered in bugles and dust and stuff, and he's like, looks at him, he's like, so who's winning? I don't know why I thought that was really funny too, but it had its moments. It was very formulaic, just like any 90s sitcom was. I think the only thing that really, and I don't know, I think AM might argue this, but I think the only sitcom that really kind of tried to break the mold was Seinfeld because it was trying to do something different. Whereas every other 90s sitcom was like, dysfunctional family with idiot dad, angry mom who's always right, kids who are just being kind of kids and doing their own thing. Like, yeah, it definitely, everything of the 90s followed formulas. Animes did. I mean, look at Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon. That was all the same stuff. Power Rangers was a Monster of the Day show. Like, you could go on, but it was definitely the formulaic era for shows. I remember the Bugle one. That was funny. Yeah. Like I said, it's overall, whatever. It's not a show that's any different than many others, but it had its moments where the jokes really landed. Scrubs is the best. Yeah, I agree. Scrubs is very good, but that was a little later in the 90s, so nothing beats... Oh, Brock, ban. Ban Brock for saying that. I'm kidding, of course, but yes. Oh, God, I hate Big Bang so much. Frank was great. He played a great character in X-Files episode 2. Oh, I didn't know that. See, that really, like... I already had respect for the actor, but that makes me respect him more because it's like, he's known for Frank being the goofy old dad, but he's versatile. He plays like a lot of different roles. Never watched Seinfeld? Parents didn't approve of it? Really? That's funny. Yeah, Seinfeld is just... whatever. Like, again... not my favorite sitcom of all time, but I appreciate what it did. It tried to change the genre a bit. And again, it had its jokes that landed. You know, I watched through the whole series probably like 6 years ago or so. And yeah, it was better than bad. I mean, like more better than it was bad, I guess. But again, yeah, if we're talking favorite sitcoms, yeah, I could name a bunch more that I like better. Scrubs being one of them. I did like Scrubs a lot. I'll admit, up until about where JD left, I never really make it past the point where JD leaves. I've heard mixed results about what comes afterwards. Like, it was less good, but it was still okay. Like, again, like it had its moments maybe, but I don't know. To me, it just kind of killed it. It was JD's story. It wasn't necessarily the hospital story for me. It was JD's story about being in the hospital. And when he left and half the cast left after that, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it might not necessarily be terrible, but I never gave it a chance. Favorite 90s sitcom, though, I'd have to go with Frasier. Frasier was pretty good. JD left after season 8. That's usually about when I stop watching if I rewatch. Season 9 is more of a spinoff. Fair. Okay, I can see that. A favorite 90s sitcom? I'd have to really sit and think about that. No, I wouldn't. Because I'm watching it right now. Drew Carey Show. Drew Carey by far is my favorite 90s sitcom. Why did I have to think about that? I'm literally actively watching it. Rewatching the series right now. No, and Drew Carey holds up. I just entered season 3 a couple episodes ago, and I'm like, yeah, this is still funny. It's still relevant. It's not making any dead jokes or anything. Some of the stuff they say and do may be a little risque nowadays, but nothing to get canceled over, really. It wasn't bad, but they wouldn't let it be its own thing. They had to bring back JD or Elliot on occasion, and it took away from the new main character. Yeah, you really got to dedicate. If you're going to remove somebody, like, maybe, like, for the final episode or something, bring them back as, like, oh, hey, look, everybody's here, sort of thing. But if you got to keep calling your old stars back, it's like, well, you know where the power of the show was. Why did you make that change in the first place? Or, again, like AM said, like, just commit to it. But yeah, like I said, I've heard mixed results. I've heard it's not terrible, but it definitely didn't hold up without him. But we all know who the MVPs in that show really were. Yanni Tor and Dr. Cox, by far. And Dr. Cox is also a adamant Red Wings fan, so, you know, extra respect to him there, too. Alright, let's get a kill in here. Slurs.
I appreciate it.
I am ready.
Nice.
I'll do my best.
My turn. I appreciate it. Don't start.
I still watch season 9 every time because of Denise. So fucking hilarious. Denise. She must have been one of the new interns or something brought in. I'm not recalling who Denise is. Security guys replaced the janitor, were made too dumb. Ah, bummer. Yeah, the janitor wasn't about being dumb. He was about, like, one-upping JD every time, whether or not he intended to. I think one of my favorite moments, I mean, a lot of the janitor moments are my favorite, but one that really stands out is the one time where the janitor was actually trying to be nice to JD. Like, they were kind of squabbling a little before in the episode, and, like, he comes up and he's, like, more or less says, like, oh, JD, like, I'm sorry things are the way they are. Like, here, I bought some baseball tickets for us to go see a game together to try to make amends or whatever. I mean, not that eloquently, but... And JD just kind of rolls his eyes and keeps walking like he's trying to prank him like usual. But the janitor then actually pulls out the baseball tickets and he's just like, like upset, like he was actually trying to make amends. And I forget what he does, but he like comes back and doubles down and really makes his life hell for the rest of the episode because of it. What's up, little bird? These seagulls really don't give a damn. Denise was an intern in season 8, came back as regular Doctor in 9. See, now that's nice too, because there's a little bit of overall progression. Like, time has passed, and she's, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I suppose next time I go to make an attempt to watch through Scrubs, I'll push a little harder and see what the new stuff is about. But it's a damn shame that that show ever ended. Like, it could have kept going. Like, how old is fucking General Hospital? I know it's not a sitcom or anything, but... My God, General Hospital is like 90 fucking years old. So if a serious hospital show can do that well, as long as the jokes still land, I don't see why a comedy hospital show would do that much worse. Damn, nice. Thanks. Blackatite, nice. We're gonna go ahead and keep some of that stuff for the next character in line here. Equipment. I believe that was a dagger. She needs a better weapon. Elemental attack down. She doesn't do much. Attack down. Just evasion goes up. Yeah, never mind. I know it poisons too, but... Speed down. Elemental defense up. Evasion up a lot. And physical defense down. Therian. Oh, they all have wind attire, don't they? She has black attire. I have right here. Okay. Are we gonna be the same? Huh? Yeah. Physical defense down. Up there. Down by a lot. Speed goes way down. Evasion goes... that. I'll save it for the next character. Ooh. Oh, wait. No, she's nowhere near. You are, though. The defense, elemental attacks. Curious effect to occur one time. Roll the dice. Whatever. Mold ants. Learn a new support skill. Winner, winner. The show goes on. Status augmentations you grant to allies or persist for one additional turn. Love it. And a weapon shop. We have here wolf bow, quartz rod. Ooh, that's not good at all. Damn. Why does this store gotta suck so bad? Wow. No, that's rude. This sucks. Well, alright. I got a heavy coin pouch here. Hello. Hello. Stinging dagger kind of sucked. We can get rid of that. Poison effect would have been nice, but it takes so much away from damage. Yeah, we'll save the rest for her. Like I said, if they had actually let Season 9, which was actually called Scrubs Med School, be its own thing, it would have done better. Sounds like it. Because, I mean, there's a clear cutoff point when half the cast leaves. Like, so yeah, dress it up as something new and fresh. Dr. Kotz was back, still great. Turk was back, but missing a little without Carla. Yeah, they had a foil for most of the series. It'd be like, you know, Brain without Pinky. Kelso randomly showed up a couple times. Yeah. JD would show up for a few episodes, then be gone, then be back. Yeah. Just, if he's going to be a mentor role, just have him stick around and maybe minimize his role or something. I don't know. Again, I feel like it was JD's story, so it kind of feels weird saying that. Same with Elliot, yeah. Excuse me, Merchant, but why does your store suck so bad? I mean, they're a coastal trading city, it looks like. You'd think they'd have awesome stuff. Look at this shifty-looking bastard. Why are you so shifty? Dot, 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 dot. Alright, well. Ain't talking, I'm stealing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I can't question. That's right. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, these stores do kind of suck. There's Tressa. Season 9 wasn't supposed to be JD's story. It was one of the med students. No, I get that, Am. I'm just saying, like, Scrubs overall, to me, was JD's story. Now, if they did, like, what you said and just made a spin-off, like, yeah, that would draw a more solid line, I think. I don't know. The passing of the torch thing is not an uncommon thing, and it seems like they were scared to do it. I could be wrong, though. Again, I didn't really give it a chance, so... Those stinking pirates! I can't forgive them for this. I'm getting everybody's things back, no matter what it takes. Her name is Tressa, and she is a merchant. A tiny port town in the coastlands is the only home she's ever known. Here in Rippletide, she cuts and deals stocks shelves. Or she cuts, deals, and stocks shelves, doing all that she can to keep her family's shops afloat. She looks upon the endless sea and dreams of a wider world. When she is robbed by a band of thieving pirates one day, her pride as a merchant won't allow her to back down. So she vows to set off for the pirate's den. She'll need daring allies on the path she has chosen. Take Tressa. Alright. I'm sorry, Primrose, you're out. Tressa in. I'm noticing a pattern here. Cyrus, Elfin, or Primrose. Tressa's up. Hear the beginning of her tale. Let's see, I'm at 411. Well, what do you think, chat? I need your assistance in deciding what to do here. I feel like I just wanted to get her, so when I go in between streams here, I can power level her a little bit so we can keep sailing smoothly next week. But should I keep playing? I mean, I can do that off screen. I'm pretty sure I can hit no here, keep her in the party, and go do that. I hit yes, I'm locked in, and I kind of got to keep advancing the story. And I wouldn't want you guys to miss the story. I mean, I'd be okay keeping on, but you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll put up a poll. I don't know how late some of you all can stay or whatever, so I'm gonna put up a poll with a couple game suggestions for the last hour, 2 hours or so of what we got left here tonight. By the way, that went by really fast. Definitely be down for that. Try to redeem yourself from poker last week. Oh my god, that was brutal, AM. There was no winning last week. I will put that as an option. If you guys want to see more poker, I mean, I'm scared sometimes. I feel like you guys get sick of me playing poker, but it's such a good fallback game because poker is always interesting. The characters we play with, I mean, they might repeat lines a lot now at this point, now that you guys have seen it a lot, but they're still colorful, interesting, funny. I love playing poker, and it's a chill game that I don't got to focus too much on. So after a long 4 or 5 hours of gaming, like it's nice to just kick back. About here, all right. Screen for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna set up a poll for what you guys might want to see. Then we'll come back and execute that. So. I know this is entertaining watching my back while I type options out. What else? Oh, we haven't done the bit. We do rounds of that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the thing I was kind of suggesting in the first place. Okay, poll is going up for what you guys might want to see next. Alright, it should be up, everybody. I'm gonna check this real quick. I'm on my way to the Pirate's Den. Really? You're gonna help me? Can't think enough you got a heart of gold. Now slip some of the sleep weed in their wine. If doze off, stolen rose be good as mine. Okay, cool. I can purchase items from townspeople instead of stealing, but you know. She can collect money left behind by fallen adventurers, merchants, and the like. Very useful. Exit the town to the west bank for the key. I thought I hit no. Hold on. I mean, if not, whatever, I guess. Yeah, I said no. I don't want to continue your story. Oh well, whatever. I'll still be able to do the cave thing and probably not miss much. So, anyways, yeah, I'm gonna take that break. You guys vote for what you want to see, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging around, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Thank you everybody for sticking around. Let's view results. Oh boy, you guys are making this tough on me. We got a 1-to-1 split on Poker Night and Life. So, let's make this decision easier. If I play Life, who will be able to stick around? I like to play with you guys and have you guys play by proxy. If I can get at least a couple people in, we'll go with Life. And if not, if it's, you know, silent or, you know, some of you gotta go or something, then we can play poker. Yeah, if you guys just want to let me know, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Well, no, I just did, didn't I? Kind of. Watch my face as I run to a save point. I'm pretty sure I just did, but you never know. Always double down on this shit, because who knows. There's a save. Okay. Got it. Okay. I'm probably okay to stay to 11, but I voted for poker. AM said something about it, so there's a mystery person out there that voted for Life. No, that's fine. A half hour? Game of Life takes about an hour, so yeah. I'll throw it out there. I can stick around for Life, but I am admittedly low on energy. Okay, why don't we do poker then? We kind of got 2 shots for poker here. Maybe next week we'll come back to Life or something. I do enjoy playing that a lot. I'm almost always as down to play Life as I am poker, because those are great games because they just kind of go on autopilot. I mean, I can like chat with you guys a little bit more and not have to focus so hard on the task at hand. But yeah, why don't we do that? You know, low on energy, gotta go soon or whatever. I could play some poker instead. Oh, it's gonna hurt after last week, but you're right. I should try to redeem myself. Okay, let's get situated here, y'all. You know, there was something distinctly missing tonight in stream that I'm like, man, something's a little off from the other last week's. I didn't light my frickin' pancake candle. What in the actual hell is wrong with me? Oh, do you want to run this game for the first time? I mean, come on. Come on. Alright. You guys wanted it. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll shelf life and maybe do it next week. Maybe if AM and Brock stick around a little longer, or if, we have some volunteers. It's kind of the same deal with, like, Family Feud. I like to play with you guys and have you guys involved a little bit. There's very few games I can actually do where I can involve you guys, so I like to do it. It's kind of like I want to throw more games in the miscellaneous pile, but when I do, it's stuff I kind of want to be able to interact with you a little bit more. But hell, who doesn't like a good riveting game of poker? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and skip the intro.
Stakes will be $10,000.
All right, and always let me know if I need to adjust sound or anything. Okay, not a terrible opening, Ian.
I fold.
Could be better, I suppose.
Call.
I think I'm just going to stick with the Team Fortress theme here for now. The second Poker Night 2 I'll have you guys.
Oh, I raise.
Here we go. I'm having flashbacks.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's not that much. All right, well. Here are tens. I'm not going to get a flush. No, sir. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we got a lot for a straight.
I would check those cards too. Am I in your head? Alrighty, I check.
Check it out.
If you raise Sam, then you're not in my head. Ooh, hello. Need a 7 now, but that would set just about everybody up for a straight. Oh boy, alright, well.
Okay, I bet.
Yeah, shit, okay.
You don't even have any good cards. Just raising for no good reason.
Holy
like
shit.
That could buy a man a little giraffe time. I don't think so.
Giraffe time, come on.
Call it,
shit,
fold,
nah.
Call it, fold. I'm inside your head.
I'm gonna regret it for 7 drops, but man, those are... I'm done, yeah, wow. Wow, what a dick move.
Max wins the hand.
I fold too.
Everyone folded to you.
Strong man, why'd you put in more money?
Right.
You just literally shot yourself in the foot, bruh.
Hey, Heavyman, what's your living situation?
I live in the Red Barracks. It's nice. There is food table.
What do you say to taking a room in the House of Straw?
There is vacancy?
Well, first you'll have to engage in the time-honored tradition of tossing the fat hump of dump that currently occupies your new room out the second-story window.
Out the second-story window.
Strong Sad won't put up much of a fight. He doesn't put up much of a pulse as it is.
Oh, hell no.
Is this how cowards
Not for this
play?
dump of a hand.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fold.
I'll call.
I'll call. Yeah, wow.
A little bet from a little cool guy.
Okay, I raise.
Yeah, I'm all in.
Yep. Why are everybody all in on the freaking first 2 hands already? Holy smokes. Did the game, like, secretly patch and make these guys super aggressive now? Yeah, it's probably just me, but still.
Shit.
Tycho has 3 of a kind. Strongbad has a pair of 3s.
If you're going to play cards like that, you may want to navigate a menu to confirm a low difficulty setting.
Tycho wins the hand.
Why are you talking to me, Tycho? I folded.
Strongbad has been eliminated from...
Gone already, Strongbad.
Cheaters.
You're the one dumping in money and folding like a crazy fiend. Oh my god. 3 and a 4. Well, straight and suited, I suppose. Let's see what happens.
I call.
I will play.
Yeah, I'll raise.
Ah!
Face down in front of me is the card beast of your worst poker nightmare.
Yeah.
Just something to consider.
Not this low down the line shit.
I fold.
Wise move. Wise move. Oh boy. I knew
Fuck
that wasn't
yeah.
happening.
I'm betting.
Yeah, exactly, Brock.
I'm folding.
Tycho wins the hand.
I'm gonna get a repetitive stress injury raking in all these chips.
Oh, alright, maybe. A little bit better. Not setting me
Yeah,
up
I'm
for
out.
much, but the queen is
These cards are weak.
better than a
Like
2.
Baby team.
I call.
You're playing on a blue table there, Heavy. Settle down. Okay. Now we are talking. As long as nobody else has an ace, I guess.
Raise.
Hey, he might have an ace, but I mean, shit, I'm sitting pretty as it.
Check City, USA.
Okay. I don't think he'd check if he did something.
Calling.
Excuse me. You guys get what I'm.
Checking.
If I go all in, he'll get scared probably. Fuck it, he's got the room to be scared.
Effing A.
F and A.
I'll fold.
Thank you. I'll take the insurance.
The player wins the hand.
Mr. Weapons, how do you like your line of work?
Again!
There are many benefits.
Ooh, like a free pass to snuff out bad guys or a waffle bar in the commissary?
And full dental.
And for dental. Oh, God, no. Yeah, that's one-sided as shit.
Huh?
I actually like getting unplayable cards. It gives me time to daydream of busty women and all my favorite breakfast cereals that have been recalled due to digestive safety concerns.
I don't think I've heard that before. Maybe I have, but...
DS on, and you guys keep giving me your money. This is an incredible system we've got here.
The blinds are now 200, 400.
Chase the flush. Not with the... See, it's too risky for me. At least until I can see the flop anyway. Like, the low numbers, man. Plus, I can't build on either side so much. It was a 2 and a 3. I'd have to get a 4 or 5 as, you know... Aces might go both ways in this. I'm pretty sure they do, but... God damn it!
I'll call that.
Except it's unsuited now. Yes,
Oh, I
400.
raise.
Yeah, you would, son of a bitch. You're doing to me what they did last
Why
time.
must all cards be so weak?
Foldsville.
Can't take it. Get out of here, you cheap son of a bitch.
Max wins the hand.
Oh, guys, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, take my 400 and nobody else. All right, here we go. Here's another flush setup.
I'll call that.
I do not know. All right, I raise.
I'm not sure what I did to deserve these cards. Perhaps calling that lady a megatwat yesterday has had some karmic impact.
You can only hope.
You would fight me? It is not advisable.
I want to play. Fuck it.
I'll call.
I regret my decision.
I am not betting, but I do not quit.
Alright, that means you have shit. 5, 6, 7, 8, or what we need. Fuck it, balls out.
Ooh.
Balls out.
I fold.
Good.
These are full.
Be gone, demon. Be gone.
The player
Red
wins
Devil.
the hand.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Playing cards reminds me of the time Sam and I were hired to whack a guy for the Longshoremen's Union, and they invited us to their high-stakes hearts game.
I am Union, Red Local 615.
You guys unionized?
It was necessity for group medical.
Whoa!
Checking this.
Whoa! This could go sour super fast. I bet I thought they were both diamonds in your hand. Good call. Oh, yeah. See, I mean, they are now. But, I don't know. I'm not comfortable, even if they're suited and, like, set up for a straight. If it's like a 2 and a 3, I mean, yeah, the ace probably goes both ways, but it's hard to build going both directions for a straight. And for the flush, I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I don't feel like I get lucky with flushes that much. Ooh.
Check disc.
One more dime. Oh no, I can't get a flush. Never mind. Sure, we're just checking.
Not so much fun.
Yeah, alright.
Check.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Tycho has a pair of kings. The player has a pair of kings.
I was hoping for a clash with a little more valor.
Wait, why didn't we split the pot, or did we?
Hey Max, how do you like being a freelance police
Yeah,
officer?
okay, we did.
It's the best.
I'm like, I know he had a 3 and I had a 2, but that doesn't count. Now I have his hand. God,
Bat mitzvahs and general shakedowns. You know anybody who needs work?
this is nuts.
See, this is why I think we get along. You're a Renaissance man.
You need anybody roughed up?
There's a bird at the pet store that's been giving me a little beak, yeah.
Oh, putting a wiseacre in his place is my specialty.
Specialty.
Check.
Betting.
Pair of 3s. Oh boy. That's such insurance.
Heavy weapons guy is taught to kill one at a time. Too many men in this hand.
Oh, really now?
I'll check that.
Yep.
I'll bet.
Think I got out of there at a good time.
Yeah, fold.
Now we'll never know.
Tycho wins the hand.
Finally get a good hand and you tie. Yeah, no shit. Better than losing, I suppose, but still. Yes! Woo!
Let's do this.
Cool kings. Alright, yeah, let's do this.
Nope.
I am in and ready to crush baby men.
I'm calling.
Okay, I check.
Okay, I check.
Checking? What is this tiny bet for?
I can call your bet and buy sandwich.
Buy the sandwich.
Check.
No.
I'll check.
No checking. No checking. Checking me out.
Call this baby bet.
And there was much rejoicing. I gotta boost some of these. I thought they were boosted loud enough when I put them in, but look at that. Full house.
I am all in.
Alright, if you insist. Me too.
Okay.
Okay.
The player has a full house.
Full house.
The heavy has 2 pairs. The player wins the hand.
You have these big man cards?
The heavy has been eliminated from play.
Thank you, thank you.
I lose? I bring terrible loss to team.
Yes, you do.
Lines are now 300,
Right.
600.
Doing much better than last week. Holy frick. Last week was just freaking wall after wall after wall. Hell yes, another decent
You know
hand.
these cards actually smell like detritus?
Calling. Easy there. Don't want to hurt yourself.
I sprained my clicker. Yikes.
I bet.
Sure. I'm gonna regret it. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Ace, king, queen, jack. Need that 10, or yeah. Let's
I'll
see it.
tell you someone you don't want to give a bad check to. Flint Paper. Fiscal disturbances make that man do horrible things.
Horrible thing. Ah!
Checking this.
And here's the thing. Do I scare him away with a big bluff, or he could be counter bluffing? I mean, that is a thing. Checking when you actually have something, so everybody else is like, oh, he's got a shit hand. Let's bet all the money we have in our shit hand. I'll check. I'm in it for the long run.
Has a pair of jacks.
Yeah.
The player has ace high. Tycho wins the hand.
See, I actually know how to play this game.
Do you know?
Max, how'd you learn to play cards?
Funny you should ask. This one time, Sam and I were busting up a crime syndicate down in Atlantic City. A road job.
A road job, you say?
Indeed.
Yeah, so we're tailing this low-level mafia bump for an hour, and he pulls up outside a casino, and before he can go in, Sam says, well, little buddy, we better nab this guy quicker than a Pittsburgh driver taking a left on a green in rush hour. I couldn't have agreed more. So I grab a tire iron out of the back seat, right? Hop out of the DeSoto, and pummel this guy like a piñata.
Yow.
Blindfold and all!
Yeah, that doesn't really answer my question.
You asked me a question?
Check. Wow. What a move.
You asked me a question.
Maybe. Checking.
Let's do it.
Oh boy, we're almost the same setup as we were last time. Can't remember where it was from, but one player bragged they had a full house. The other said he only had two pair. A pair of red aces and a pair of black aces. That's funny. Oh, I like it. Awesome.
I'm gonna check.
These cards is shit hot, and I will bet accordingly.
Make a calm and rational decision. I'm betting it all.
Like that? That's calm and rational.
I bet the full amount.
All right, yeah, you boys duke it out.
Now.
Whip it out. Ooh. The 2, ace, and a 6. Well, if they each had an ace, I'm kind of glad I said it out then. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Max has a pair of sevens.
That would do it.
Has a pair of sevens.
May our
I would've
shared
had, like,
inability
what,
to
king
recognize
high?
quality be rewarded. We should get jobs at a
If the
fancy
9
college.
drops. Let's drop the base, not the 9. Ah, all right. I had a lot of good hands. I deserve a 7 and a 2 now. I'd like to see the flop.
Yeah, I'll raise.
By how much? Not worth it.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Tycho wins the hand.
You'd think it would get tiring winning all these pots.
Ah, the 4 and a 3 again. 2 and a 3, 4 and a 3,
If I
2
was
and a
capable
3.
of lucid frustration, I'd take the dealer out into the alley and give him what for?
Call.
I love that. The what for?
Oh, reminds me of the time I played checkers with Super Ball in the Oval Office with a board made of suspiciously human-looking bone.
Pair 3.
Hey, Max, give me the skinny on your pockets.
Excuse me?
You know, where you keep all that stuff. That's like Hollywood magic, right?
Tycho wins the hand.
Baller.
Baller. I see in the 4 and I'm like, here comes the 3, goddammit.
I call.
Sure.
Check.
Zombie mode, dude. Son of a bitch.
I check.
I bet.
Getting brave this time around. As I was saying, it's always the 3,000. No. See, this is why I hate flushes. I'll get a decent hand for a flush and then not a single suit drops after that. I think flushes would be a little bit more common, but they're really not.
Tycho wins the hand.
I mean, not just from this game, but any game of
That I
poker,
win
really.
every hand.
The blinds are now 400, 800.
Might get luckier on a 5-card draw, maybe. I don't know. I haven't played 5-card draw in a hot minute. See, look, suited. I'm not gonna drop it. Maybe a single spade on the whole table if it gets that far.
I'll call.
But this is still a good hand.
I'm raising.
You're raising.
There's always more money. How often do you get the chance to coldly squash a man's hubris? Fold.
Let's see. Oh, see what I mean? It never works out that way.
I'll check.
You know what? Just give me your fucking money.
Whoa.
Asshole. Thanks for the 5K, Tycho.
Relax. Remember when you found that time machine and went back to 1964 and met Mama Bosco?
Yeah.
I seem to get flushes a lot in cribbage. Yeah.
Happen with that?
No, how does it
Sam
work?
and I jumped through
The
time and
science.
encountered a cow hybrid version of Bosco on a spaceship.
No, I mean with Mama Bosco. Like, between you and her. Did you guys get down to
I am one away from a flush.
Or toward, even? Maybe while Sam was in the time machine. You can tell me. I'll put it in the vault. Deep in the vault.
Speaking of flush.
Are you
Hello.
asking me if I ever stooped Mama Bosco?
No? Never mind then.
Although anybody can have the flush now. The matter is if they have an ace or not. Yes. Right.
I'm calling.
Okay.
Check disc.
King. Oh, I got a straight. No, not a straight flush. Oh boy, that would be great. I have a straight or a flush. King, queen, 10, 9, jet. Yeah. Fuck it.
Effing A.
F and A, Cotton.
I'll call.
Oh, he's calling. Oh shit. All right, he doesn't have it.
A straight.
He has a straight.
Player
Oh.
has a flush.
A flush.
Player wins the hand.
Well, that was unpleasant.
Tycho has been eliminated from the
Damn
play.
fucking
this is why
straight.
Dave and I play StarCraft on easy.
See, he's a baby gamer too, like us. Well, not Mr. A.M. Mayhem here. He's probably gonna say something about it, but me and Brock anyway. Baby gamer for life. All right. Oh boy, that was a big one. That was a big one. And 4-3 came back. Wow. All right, whatever.
I'll check too.
Baby gamer playing on easy mode.
I'm gonna bet.
I'll admit I play a lot less on easy mode in my personal time, but for stream I choose easy mode a lot because mostly I just want to make my way through the game. But like there are rage streamers out there and perfectionists and stuff, and I'm not one of them. I just want to hang out and get through a game with you guys. Fuck, I'm gonna be brave. God damn it.
All in.
Boy, alright. Got some serious life decisions to make here. Nope. Yep, fuck it. It's only 2,000. Fuck it. 5. Does he have? No, 2? Alright, he's got a pair of 6s. 5. Fuck!
Sweet.
Max has a pair of 6s. The player has.
He wins on an all-in on a pair of 6s. Oh boy.
I'm gonna buy me a scepter, and I can't promise I won't wave it around in front of you, forever reminding you of this moment.
I mostly play for stories, so easy mode is usually fine with me. Yeah, I mean, so many people out there want to shame you for it and stuff. It's like fucking video game, not like the national championships or anything. Like, yeah, like if you're playing competitively, then sure, but like if it's a single player story game, like why the hell are people gatekeeping that sort of thing? It seems dumb.
Okay, I call.
Like, yes, for stream, I'm going to play easy mode. I don't like being frustrated in front of potentially, and of course I'm like beefing up my ego here, but potentially hundreds or thousands of people. At least dozens, if nothing else. I'll play my shit how I want, exactly. Why are you gatekeeping? It's like people that gatekeep people's personal lives over shit. Like, stay in your lane. Yeah, well, there's a pair of 2s.
Oh, a spine-tingling check.
Spine-tingling,
Strike
yes.
first and go for the throat.
Good advice. However, I'm not
You should
confident
know that
in
I've been
hand.
using my latent psychic abilities to see everyone's cards this entire time, and I agree with your decision.
Max wins the hand.
All right.
Excuse me. Yeah, kind of like Baldur's Gate 3 is an example. I'm playing on standard mode on that. I'm having fun. I'm nuking everything now because I'm max level and I figured out some min-maxing, but...
I'll call.
Bait him a little bit. Potential straight and or flush. Ooh, what do we got here?
Check.
Got a couple of 6s, couple of 7s. Still potential for a flush. Still potential for a straight. Cover. Make him want to.
Yeah, full.
Alright, no, that's fine. Chipping away.
The player wins the hand. The blinds are now 500.
I've got over 3/4 of the money now.
I'm in.
Yeah, because like somewhere down the line, I'm sure I would at least like to try out giving Mass Effect another try, but that'll definitely be like an easy mode game for me. Like I'm interested in giving it another shot, but I definitely don't want to go super hard into it. I mean, maybe one thing I really appreciate about modern games that older games didn't do a lot.
Oh, reminds me of the time
Is
I
being
played
able to
checkers
change the
in Super Bowl
difficulty
in
on the
Oval
fly
Office.
once
The
you get
board made
started.
of suspiciously
It's like if we
human
started out on
control.
easy mode and end up being like too easy, like okay, you can bump it up. Oh wait, bumped it up too much. All right, slide it back. Like I really do appreciate that. That does allow you to customize the game a little bit better. Mass Effect combat is fun, but I play it for the story. That's kind of what I'm getting from a lot of people. Every single one of my D&D people are like obsessed balls deep into Mass Effect, and
How long was I out?
Ju-
Sometimes I just black out when life reaches out.
judging from the all the topics that they talk about with it, it's like yeah, I think everybody's only playing it for the story. Anyways, kind of like Knights of the Old Republic. Like I don't feel like that battle system or anything was extraordinary, but the characters and stuff behind it were pretty awesome.
Silence reminds me of the time I bought that
Anyway,
spotting
shut up,
scope
Max,
and watched
God.
our semi-attractive single neighbor sleep for an entire night. I'll tell you someone you don't want to give a bad check to. Flint Paper. Fiscal disturbances make that man do
I think you love just reading the bits on each planet
Check
you
it.
go to. Yeah.
That's the cool
For
thing to do.
exposition. God, dick. Yeah, I think Max has dick too. You look at this. This sucks. There's a potential straight on the board at least, but not for me.
Oh, a spine-tingling check. Feast your eyes on my obscene gesture of economic squandering.
Take it.
Max wins the hand.
Take it. All right. Ace in hand is always, if not just to have the high card to beat out whatever else might be on the board.
Hey, I call.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I bet.
Every bet.
Okay, I fold.
Ha! Indeed.
The player wins the hand.
Cool. Now this is where you would play the low down dirty deceiver. I'll wait for it. Come on. I was counting down, damn it. Maybe I'll play it. Right. Queen and an 8.
Let's see. Time to go all in.
Deceiving is a low-down, dirty deceiver.
Yeah, I'll bump those up a little bit in between streams. I see in the Streamlabs chat bot, I did max it out for volume on some of those, but I think I just got to get into the file and
Interesting.
boost them manually. Too long to type quickly and remember it. No, I get you. I'm teasing more than anything. How dare you not be at my beck and call? Rawr, 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 rawr. Oh, he's all in. I didn't even realize he was at that point. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this, Tim.
Max has a flush.
Yeah,
the
shit.
player has a straight. Max wins the hand.
He turned the tables, because that's how I beat the other dude, was with the flush over the straight. Suppose I deserve that, but now he's got a freaking hand again. Money. Gold Deadpool, what's up? Long time no see. How are you doing? Kinda looks like off-brand Rabid Rabbits, but A little less cartoonish. Yeah, it could be like Rabbit version 2.0 or 1.0. Rabbids. How you doing, Deadpool? I hope you're doing good.
How long was I out?
Staying
Sometimes
warm, I
just
hope.
Black out when life reaches a peak level of boredom. All right, I raise.
Hey,
Yeah, I
raise
asked
your
you if you
raise.
felt lucky, but I've been trying to cut cliches out of my life for a few months now. Hey!
Hey!
I'm gonna fold.
Ah, free money. Thank
The
you.
player wins the hand.
All right.
I can't stand to be left out.
Same. See the flop. Oh, yes. All right. What you got?
I don't think so.
Damn it.
The player wins the hand. The blinds are
Max
now
is a little
600.
rough because he plays randomly a lot, I feel like chaotic evil. Chaotic neutral. Amber's not much, been sick a lot lately since there's been a winter storm here. How you been? Dude, I feel that. I mean, unfortunately for you, you're sick. I haven't gotten sick, but yeah, we've been through some pretty extreme stuff lately. And even further up north, I bet you're getting hit a lot worse. But sorry to hear that you're feeling ill, but hope you get better real quick. I've been doing all right. Everything's just kind of locked in place right now in my life because it's been so cold.
I'm
So
all in.
yeah,
Max
but you
wins
know,
the
can't
hand.
complain.
Thanks, guys.
Doing better than have been for quite some time. So, oh man, except for this hand, anyways.
Call.
Yeah. I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Take it.
Max wins the hand.
I don't even look at my cards.
Yeah. He didn't really need to. He had shit. Oh, Jacker.
Maybe I'm doing it. All in. You're just gonna fold? But
Yeah.
now I can't guilt you into overbetting bad cards by putting on my cute rabbit face.
Do you have a cute rabbit
Max wins
face?
the hand.
The gravy train rolls on.
Those serrated teeth are kind of in the antithesis of that.
I'll call that.
Alright. Check. We got flop good. Woof. Even split on that flush. What the crap? Got 2 or I got 3. Alright, well, potential straight at least. 10, 9, 8, 7. We need a 6 or a jack. Let's do this.
Time to go all in.
Fine. Oh god, I feel like I'm being baited in the worst way possible.
Did that sound like I care?
High risk, high reward. Queen and a 10. Fuck. Ugh. Damn it. Damn it. Jack, was that good? Jack 10 9 is.
Max has queen high. The
Yeah.
player has a straight. The player wins the hand.
Ooh.
The player wins the tournament.
Woo!
What happened? I astral projected into the mind of a stampeding wildebeest for 45 minutes ago.
All right.
What'd I miss?
AM, I'm kind of glad you pitched that revenge option tonight.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
We got the poker night deck. Look at that. Hello. Rake Frenchman, or Freckman. Money aficionado. Haha. Yeah, potential street. That's what I was really banking on, that freaking river card. At least I'm not in the area. It's getting the full extent of the storm, at least. There's been Wi-Fi downage, and I have no phone service at all, so I'm at the mercy of AT&T and the weather. Dude, so many people across the state have lost power over that storm. Oh, I can't imagine. Even Brock here in chat lost power for, he said, like 30 hours or something like that. Like, that is one of the most frustrating things in the world, is like losing power. Like, God, especially nowadays where basically everything we do depends on it. Like, but for me, it's like we were saying earlier, it's like, okay, you lose power, then you got to keep your pipes warm somehow or they're going to burst, and then your basement floods. And if you have a basement, with the heater down there, then, oh, look at that, you're shorting out your heater when it comes back on because it's freaking got a foot of water in it. But unfortunately, I have lost power yet. Okay, good. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you, bud. Knocking on wood there, because, God, that's rough. Highest respects to the electric people out there working on this shit during the storms and stuff. Like, I can't think of a more noble profession other than maybe, like, firefighters and stuff like that, but totally redeemed yourself. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can do it one more time before the end of the night here. Go ahead and boot up Poker Night 2. Oh, that felt good. For some reason, God, Poker Night 1 has always kind of been the easier of the two for me for some reason. But, man, the last few times we played, I feel like Poker Night 1 has just ramped up the difficulty. I don't know if it was a patch or if it's just my imagination, but awesome. Oh, I feel good about that. Oh. Brock, I know you had the bounce a little early last week, but we played poker after Octopath for a little while. You know, I never did change the game over. Real quick. I know it probably doesn't really matter all that much, but I'm kind of a stickler for that sort of thing, so. Whoops. Off this. There, okay. Awesome. New tournament. I lost the old one, so no, new game. No intro, let's just get in it. Usually I have a little bit more time. I like to let the intro run, but.
The buy-in, please.
The buy-in, please. Alright, chat. Feed your input. What theme do you want to see tonight? I do not have. I only have one more thing, and then we'll have everything unlocked again. But Portal is out and Default is out because Borderlands, Sam and Max, Adventure Bros, or Keep Army of Darkness. Everybody throw out what you'd like to see real quick, and we'll choose accordingly. I'm gonna go get one more quick drink while you do that. So, hey, what you think? Oh man. Okie dokie. Brock says Army of Darkness, and I think the next thing I want to see are the back of my eyelids. Well, am. No, that's not sexy. Okay, well, I'll be joining you before too long here. Let's get through this game here and see if we can't replicate our luck from the first one. Army of Darkness it is. I probably won't be here very long. Wi-Fi keeps trying to go out again. Oh, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Gold, but if you do pop out, I hope you do have a great night and, you know, all that stuff comes back pretty good for you real soon. So it was great seeing you, at least for a few minutes here anyways. But yeah, we'll get through this, and I'm getting kind of sleepy myself, I'll admit, but let's power through it. Fuck it, we had a good night with the first one here.
Call.
It's been really dry in my room, and my eyes have just been freaking super dry tonight. I got something in the one. I need to do the eye drops again.
I'll check that.
Some people might be squeamish about it. I guess if we're just all check.
Check, check, check. Such a boring word.
Hey, I'm check. Get out of here, Gladys. Oh, sweet, sweet eye juice.
Not this time.
Ah, oh, God, that's way better. I think I still got a lash in this eye, but still.
Go ahead and call.
I dare you.
Nope.
Brock steals the pot.
Yeah, that was probably the right call.
Hey, you know what? That was an objective. I know what I want to do next. Boom. Completed. Yeah, this is probably a waste of money, but sure.
I'll call that.
So, Sam, why don't you
I'll
take
hack up
off
for a
your
minute.
jacket?
2 reasons. First of all, I paid a team of highly skilled artisans a metric butt ton of money for this new suit, so I'm gonna show it off like a trophy wife at a back-to-school night.
And the second reason?
Underneath this
Like a
jacket, I'm
trophy
sweating
wife
like a
at
fat guy in a walk-in humidor.
Yeah, thanks for sharing that.
Seriously, my pits are so swampy, there are probably manatees swimming around in there. Check it out.
Oh.
Oh.
So anyway, I'm keeping it on.
I'm all in.
What's the point in having something
Ah,
fancy if you're
hell.
just gonna grease it up and
Okay,
get all
Claptrap,
sweaty?
keep it cool. Don't stare at the money, or it'll think you're a creep. Looks like you backed poor old Claptrap into a corner. Call.
Are you guys gonna bust out before Moxie even gives you your drinks? Sheesh. They're waiting for her to finish.
Ah, what the hell. Guess I'll call.
Holy hell.
I think one of you has taken leave of his senses.
Wow, I'm glad I said this out. Jesus.
Don't be scared by the chips. Don't be scared by the chips. Be gentle.
Oh my god. Oh lord. Alright. Let's watch the drama unfold. Air Jax. I'm so happy I sat this shit out. Oh wow. This is, yeah, sit back and watch the world burn pretty much, dude. I bought them all drinks and they all immediately got stupid. I'd laugh if Brock got it.
Ha!
Everybody else is busted out. Brock would still survive with
That's
2,400.
the stuff.
Alright, Ash took it.
Claptrap has.
Claptrap and Sam are gone.
Mr. Williams
Did the heavy
has.
lifting for me, I
Okay.
guess.
Sam has a pair of sixes.
But here's the
Ron
problem.
Samson has a pair of jacks. On the side pot, Brock wins the hand. And on the main pot, Ash wins.
Here's the problem now. Ash has leverage, and he's
Come
probably
on,
the
Dad.
toughest one out of these guys to win against, so...
The robot from Pandora is out of chips. I'm out? Really? I was just getting started. Trust me, you weren't.
No, you were. That was like, what, round 3, 4, something like that?
Sam has been eliminated and will be removed by his partner's illiteracy.
Cuckoo Banana Pismo?
Max, no!
Oh, it's good. Not again.
To the editor's desk!
Some friend you are, Max. Jesus. Oh, I agree. Ash is the toughest opponent. Yeah, he plays super conservatively for the most part, and then when he has leverage, he's just like all in, all in, all in. Like, ugh. All right, Queen of 10. That works. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm in.
What would Bonham do? All in.
Definitely have a lash in.
Impressive. It's a lot easier deciding which Deadite to shoot. I call.
Sure. God damn it.
Check.
Alright. Well. 9 pretty bad. Jack 10, 9.
Yeah, I'll bet.
You're gonna make me work for it, ain't you? That's everything I have.
Call, fold. It's all the same to me. all
Yeah,
in.
you would. You fucking would.
Big mistake, Junior.
Fuck it, I put too much in. I'm gonna lose this.
Hell.
I'm gonna commit.
Player has Queen High.
Yep.
Cat has a flush.
Yeah, he would. Motherfucker.
Brock has a straight.
Ooh, that's not good.
Bad.
On the side pot,
Absolutely
Ash
awful.
wins the hand.
Someone get a hose, cause I'm on fire, baby.
Oh well. That's fine.
Mr. Williams wins the pot.
He took it all. Shit. He's upset. Not as glorious as the first round.
Ash wins the tournament.
Yeah, good for him.
Freaking-lujah.
In
Cheating so
recognition
much.
of your minimal competence, the inventory would like you to have these inventory...
Minimal. I survived a few of the players. Still, I'm ahead of 80 grand total. All together, that's alright. On that note, I'm off to bed. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm gonna get out of here too. I don't really want to play another round of that. I'm just getting sleepy myself. That was just rude. Oh well, at least it was quick. And I won the first one, so I semi-redeemed myself. But AM, thank you, buddy, for popping on in tonight. I'll be seeing you this weekend. Not exactly sure if I'm gonna stream it or not yet, but I'll try to let everybody know. I really don't know what we're doing this weekend, so that's why I don't want to promise anything. I do know that most of us, well, a majority of us are available to play a tabletop role-playing game or something, or maybe even another board game night, so I don't want to say anything for stream, but we're sort of on the sly trying to plot out our next long play, because me and the DMs here have been kind of discussing we want to get back into a long play and doing something, but we really want to finish up at least Aaron's werewolf campaign, because he has everything, well, I not say everything, but he does want to finish it, and I want to finish it and see where it goes and stuff. And you know, werewolf, I love playing werewolf. Jeremy's Mass Effect campaign, like I want to keep playing that too, of course, because he's actually doing a really good job with it as well. But like, he's not available. Jeremy hasn't been available for like a month and a half, and it's going to be another month before he is. So I don't know. Real life gets in the way, so we'll just do the Mass Effect thing as it comes, I guess. Be grateful for what we have. Thanks for the fun, JB. Fastest 5 hours a week. No, it really is, even for me. Enjoy your day off. Stay warm. I'll catch you on the next stream, be it Saturday or Wednesday. Yeah, I'll try to let everybody know on the Discord and Twitter if we end up streaming something. But again, I don't know what we're doing, so I really can't promise anything. But hopefully before too long, we'll get back on track here. Next week I should be back. I don't foresee any reason why not, unless like I have a terrible, terrible day or something. But more Octopath. Maybe hopefully if you guys can stick around, we'll get some life in. I do really enjoy playing that from time to time, or even some of the other stuff. I don't know. We'll keep doing Octopath for the long haul, but there probably will be a week or two where I might want to break it up with some Mario Party or something too. I don't want it to become too stale for you or for me, so because I really do want to make the push and actually finish it. I've been wanting to finish it since I stopped playing it 4 years ago, so anyways, and on top of that, I'm kind of starting to lose my voice too, so everybody, have a great week, have a great weekend. If I don't see you Saturday, I'm pulling for you. Keep your stick on the ice. Laters, everybody. Thanks again. Oh, I want to go through real quick. AMA, Brackness Spotster, Gold Deadpool, Danticipation. You guys are all fucking swell. Thank you for watching. I really enjoy it. An Oracle, of course, Oracle. I did not forget you. But yeah, everybody that come by, like, you guys are aces. You guys are my regulars. Fuck, you guys rock. What more can I say? Anyways, yeah, have a great week, everybody. I'll see you next time, and thanks again. Have a good one. Laters.